G'day and welcome. I'm pretty sure we're live. If we're not, you're going to be getting this in the middle and maybe I'll say g'day again. I've been terribly sick, unfortunately, so do bear with me if you're watching the VOD or if you happen to join the stream. Yeah, I thought I'd be recording some Schedule 1 anyway. I think I might as well live stream, but there is no cam. It's whatever. If you are new to Schedule 1, we are a crafting sim for the most part with a bit of strategy. I do love me a crafting sim. If you are new to the channel overall, I usually play a lot of survival games, usually Conan Exiles and Ark-ish type things, not actually Ark anymore. But we also like to do a few different things during live streams. And I did do a live stream on Twitch of Schedule 1 when I was first starting about a week ago, but I have been playing here and there whilst being sick and figuring things out. We are going to be starting a new game. I was recording earlier, but I decided to do this instead, and we'll call our gang YouTube Live. YouTube. I'm all snuffly and stuff still, and I feel like shit, but we will be skipping the prologue. If you haven't played the game before, I do recommend doing it as it teaches some basics. But if you've played a crafting sim before, you'll pick up what it's putting down. So we'll just skip that for time benefits, but you can use this as a bit of a starter guide, although it's not perfect. I'm not a master by any means. I do just do a little bit of stuff here and there that is beneficial to my playstyle, essentially. Oh, it takes a little while to get going. I do like that this is an Australian creator, being Australian myself. That's quite nice. Come on, beginning trailer. Oh, I can skip it. Maybe I should have left it in. It is a little bit cinematic. Shows you the town and all of that, but, you know, give you some initiative to play it yourself if you haven't. So generally you do the little prologue. It teaches you about your Uncle Nelson and how to drive a car, which you won't be doing for some time anyway. Let's be a little crackhead here. We want to get the top knots. We want a slight smirk, I think. Pupil dilation max. We want to be a little bit squinty. You don't look at yourself that much, but you can sometimes. We want to have no eyebrows. Top none because all the tops suck, and jorts because jorts really fitting for I believe this lifestyle we're about to lead. Sandals. I keep that orange, but I do like the bright orange, to be honest. So we'll go with that one. And we're done. Now, before we essentially leave and go look at our phone, as you see over in the top left, yeah, we also can open our phone and get this message. It tells us we've been in trouble, which if you experienced the prelude, whatever, yeah, pretty much goes into why you're in trouble and whatnot, and you gotta run to this part of town, and Uncle Nelson's been here before. But we do need to water our plants because they likely have not been watered and will need to be watered to fully grow. So there might be a little bit of waiting around for a moment. We'll fill this little watering can and we shall pour water. Little mini games everywhere, which is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Do fuck with the mini games. And it's still in somewhat development. I may even be in early access. I'm not even 100% sure on that. I just went, ooh, fun drug game. That looks amusing. And I wasn't wrong. Oh, I'm still dying. I'm so sorry. We want to pick up a bunch of this stuff, but not quite yet because it will be useful soon. Ugh, waiting until stuff grows. How annoying. But by the time we bag that stuff, that'll be grown. We'll leave this here for just a sec in case we do need it. Although we likely won't be bringing the shears with us because they're quite cheap to get later on. But essentially, we'll have to buy all this stuff if we don't pick it up, and we can, in fact, pick it up from our trailer. No spoilers, but spoilers. If we leave the trailer and go get the phone and do some deals in a moment, we'll get got. We can actually go answer the phone and come back. I'm pretty sure we can do that. If we can't, we'll restart, but I think we can. That'll save a little bit of time, at least. Hello, chat. Hi, Gregory. Yeah, I'm over on YouTube today. We are starting a new game, and I know what's happening way more because Gregory was there on a little Twitch stream. And hello, 160. How are you going? Goddamn good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. I will not be reading all of this because then I'll commit, and then that's a lot. But it gives you a little something to do on your playthrough, I suppose. But you can go check out my random Twitch VOD from when I first did it. Oh, hello, Sarita. How are you? Yeah, it's fun so far. Oh my god, the police. And never mind, I freaked out and thought I had drugs on me, but I don't because I usually do. It's fine because I've only just started. So we don't want to go get the shipments just yet. Hopefully our weed is grown. Go back there. Many shortcuts about. I'm probably going to get lost regardless. Weed should be grown. Yeah. I'll equip these. Sorry if you have played, and I'll be explaining it quite like a beginner's guide for people viewing the VOD also. You can rotate, although it won't be a perfect beginner's guide. It'll definitely be more helpful than me just raw dogging it when I started. But the rotating the crops is super beneficial at times. Well, we only got 21. So we usually get more. Anyway, we want to package some of this up. It's a little bit tedious, but it does get better. Which is lovely, because I couldn't live this life forever. On the original Twitch stream, I was like, oh my god, no. But it definitely does get better. My current gameplay is not quite endgame yet, but I'm getting there. I'm definitely in late game. Just recently started making cocaine, so that's lovely. But you definitely do come leaps and bounds. And we want to pick this up. We want to pick our shelf up. And then we want to pick all of this up, so we will need to get rid of our plant trimmers because we don't need them right now and they are cheap. Rebuild, so we drag them over to discard. Might be another way that's better. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not perfect, but I do know a fair bit. At least. Sometimes it wants you to have a empty slot. Packing monkey, yeah. It gets so much better. Now I have slaves to be my packing monkeys. I'm not going to be able to pick this up because I don't have an empty slot. I hate that for me. So yeah, don't do that. Even though they stack, pick up things in the correct order. Don't walk around with your weed out either. That's not great. I just walk around with my can out for a moment, and then we follow up the top. You'll see some stars, but you can also look on your map and you'll see these little stashes. And let's go get them, and we might even find some people to give some free drug samples to. But getting this stuff in the beginning will give you a huge advantage later because you won't have to buy it. And we love not having to buy stuff. You can also pop your drugs if you are a little sketchy on getting caught by the cops in one of these drops from your uncle. So you just go put that in there. I will actually take some of these out with me, but I'm going to put them in my last slot. I don't think anything else is technically paraphernalia. Maybe the packing station. I don't know, but I'll come back at some point and pick up the rest of those drugs just in case I'm not paying attention and I do walk into the cops, which has happened on occasion. They're pretty easy to avoid for the most part though. And then our last drop is somewhere up here. Pretty sure they're always in the same spot, but maybe they're slightly randomized. I think they're always in the same spot. I've done this with a few times now, not too many, but a few times. Will hopefully be one of my better starts. Okay, now we got our money, we got a free spot. We can look on our map and see if there's any deals. We can find Peter File, we can find Donna maybe. But why does my maybe I can't put it in that stash for now. You're not giving me the next part of the quest for some reason. Oh, maybe I just have to go back to my caravan. Pressing shift and getting stuff out is way easier than dropping and dragging. But I didn't learn that for a while either. A little bit of running until you get a skateboard. Time does stop at around 4 AM, so you want to keep that noted. I don't know why my game freaked out. I've completed all the things. I don't know what's going on here, but it's not correct, so don't use this as ideal. Usually it then tells you to investigate there because it's been exploded, but maybe I need to go get stuff out of that stash again? It doesn't usually do that. It's usually perfectly fine with me leaving things in there. God, I don't know. Games have done weirder things in the past. I may still be able to... won't be able to offer a deal to them. Maybe find someone to offer a deal to. Put stuff in the stash down here at least. At the hotel. This will be coming back here. Maybe a bit later than I expected, but... I wonder if I can hire this, because things do retroactively track. You can offer her a free sample. She might like it, she might turn it down. Yep, we got on yourself a new customer, which is how you get customers, which you are introduced to that in the prelude. Just put all of that in there. Why is this not working? I might have to restart if it's going to be like this. Never seen a bug out like that. Well, I guess I restart. That's a little bit annoying. I don't know how to fix it, and I'm like kind of running. Last save was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, sure. Hopefully that'll be at the beginning of the game. We'll see. I might have fucked it. Okay, open our phone and press tab. And then we can go talk on the payphone. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, shall we? Fun as that was. But make sure our plants are watered before we leave, because that's always fun when they actually grow. And I'll kind of rush through this part again. Ah, come here, minigame. Didn't have quite enough mouse room. The first time I played, I left with my watering can and my shears and my weed and left all of this, and that was super inconvenient. Let's go down here and talk on the payphone. Can't wait until I get a skateboard. Although I do forget to use it half the time. good to hear your voice. Yep. Yep. We know you've got money everywhere. Now I want to go back here, collect my money, and hopefully not bug out the game again. I've never had that happen, so I don't know. Not quite grown yet. At least I didn't leave that down because, bloody hell, I'm so sad I have to sit through the packaging again. Actually mildly depressing. But again, by the time I finish packaging that one's like done. Oh, how inconvenient. Not the worst thing that's ever happened. The game could have like had me not save for hours because I was doing things at 4 o'clock in the morning because time doesn't pass, and then I did a shitty deal with someone and then they beat me and they won, and then I hadn't saved for hours and I lost a bunch of progress. So don't be like me and save often. And it could always be worse because that could have happened again. I was so sad. I just wasn't paying very much attention because I was like fairly sick at the time. And it was an unfortunate mistake. But then again, he had 78% chance of agreeing. He was just a crackhead who decided to choose violence. Unfortunately for me. I suppose I could realistically pick this up while I'm waiting for that to grow. Put my plant in the trash, because you can put stuff in the trash, but there are way better ways to get it later on. I will go into when we get there. But having a little trash pile with the trash bag, way better, or we get a trash picker-upper, which we can then make even bigger piles with, and we don't have to do it by hand, which is pretty sick. And then eventually we can get a person who picks up our trash for us, which is even better. I'll pick up that, and then I will get rid of my shears, because yeah, they're only like $10 to buy a new pair. Oh, and I want my shelf. If you're really attached, this shelf's more expensive. If you're really attached to the trimmers, because your new place does come with a shelf. Where are my stashes gone? Oh, over this way. Maybe because I picked up my stuff before getting this, but I don't think so, because usually when you do this, that's when your stuff gets blown up. I think it's because I put it in this stash before it ticked off. I should have left and had it tick off first. Like, wigged it out. At least now I know that's a thing. I'm pretty sure it was that guy that beat the shit out of me too. The cops are very easy to avoid once you get a skateboard, but you can also walk backwards up on them and avoid them pretty decently for the most part, but you don't want them to really see you doing deals early on because it's quite hard to get away. Oh, gotta head back to the RV now. Yeah, I'd say it's because I put stuff, put stuff in the stash before exiting out. I've never done that before. I usually exit out, go back in because, oh my gosh, I put stuff in here. Like 3 times I've done this. Trailer's all exploded. We're going to have a menacing note, and because it's actually daytime, I'll be able to see it. Really struggled to find it the first time. This is our territory. I haven't come across them so far, but one day I'm assuming they'll come for me, or he'll add updates to the game. It is a little indie dude, so it might take some time. Back to the paper now that actually worked. We didn't waste too much time figuring out what the fuck. Well, shit, that's not ideal. You don't say, Uncle Nelson. The Benzies family. Goddamn Benzies. Yep. Cool. Equipment, advanced hardware, we can definitely do that, but we talk to the manager and then we want to go to the hardware store. We do already have some of the stuff, so again, it will retroactively track as soon as we pick up the things it wants us to buy. We can talk to this guy. He's pedophile. Come here, my guy, and offer him a deal. He may accept it, he might not. It does give us a better chance of getting something later on. As a customer. The more customers you get, the more chance you have of befriending them. Why can't I open my door? Oh right, I haven't talked to the person yet. Yeah, the more customers you have, the quicker you can befriend them and the quicker you can get your dealer. Offer her a free sample. You generally offer them a free sample once a day until you get them. And then once even you've done deals with them, you can talk to them again later and do more deals with them. Like right now, and be like, hey, do you want to buy all my weed? She says no. I'm like, do you want to buy one weed? She says, fuck yeah. And I go, sick, because that half pays for my situation right now. Hurry up and make you weed so I can rent a room. Thank you. Now. Let's put this random shit I don't need quite as much there. Set up my pots here for now. Boop. Boop. It's really easy, everything just snaps together. I'll put that there too, and I'm gonna go to the hardware store. Actually, I'm gonna take my weed with me because you never know. You can drag or drop or right click and get one at a time. I like to shift and left click personally. We run down here and we also want to get ourselves a baseball bat. Handy for defense. I didn't have it on me when the guy beat the shit out of me, so that sucked. But also, if cops aren't around, whack some Coke machines. That time only gave us 10, but can give us more. Or ATMs. Don't do your local one because it takes a few days for them to repair. Cops will get mad if they see you do it, but regular people apparently don't care. Let's go meet Dan. Dan's a normie. He won't buy drugs. That's alright. A couple ways to add stuff. You can just simply go add, or then change it over here like so. Or you can go, we'll get 6 soil, add it. Way easier. I was changing it with those for ages. I never used the hash because it's stupid. And we want to get this, and we definitely want to get like 60 baggies. If you run out of room here, it's alright because it'll go outside and you can pick it up later. Excuse my bird in the background if you can hear her. Beautiful. Thanks, Dan. And then we just say, hey, I work in agriculture. He'll give us some speed grow. We don't really want to use that. Although you can to get your weed going a bit quicker. It will like still sell to these early grade people. But is it pedophile again? Let's offer him a deal. No, he's right. You can also knock on doors if police aren't around. If the police are there, so they might bust us trying to make a deal. Can we talk to her yet? Can't talk to her yet. Gotta make connections first. Well, let's go back to our room and pick up the watering can so it registers that. Boop. Pick that up and it registers as buying. Then also I can pick this stuff up, annoyingly. Actually, I think it's the lights and the tent. Or the actual tent itself. Nope, wants me to pick up everything. That's mildly annoying. Although maybe it just wants me to place it with soil. I'm not 100. But we'll just place everything again, and then we know for certain. He just wants me to place it with soil and I'm wasting time. Then we go, woo! And A&D will help tip it sideways and fill it with soil. Don't bother, pardon me. Don't bother watering it yet because it will dry up and we don't have seeds yet because we have to talk to Uncle Nielsen. Put away your other shit. We don't need that shit. Go talk to Uncle Nielsen and beat down this cock machine. Ooh, paying up. Getting trash early game is definitely beneficial as well, which is why we got the trash collector. Yep, we're gonna get some weed seeds. Yep. The weed will stop growing at 4 AM, so ideally I would have done this slightly quicker, but it's okay. Yep. I want a dead drop. And I want to get at least 4 seeds, maybe 6 seeds. Place an order. About 3 hours. So in the meantime, I'm going to look at my map. See Chloe's over there. It hasn't become curfew time yet, but soon it will be. That's Beth. Where's Chloe at? In a shit spot where dealers are where the cops might see us, but if we've got our back to them, they won't notice. We might be able to get Chloe, who's good friends with Benji. Benji is our dealer. As curfew hasn't started yet, we can still run around a little bit and track down a few people that we can still talk to. But I'm going to run to the... I don't think I can talk to him yet either. There's so many people I can't talk to yet. I'm not used to it. Him, I know I can't. Hey, Peter. No, you can't offer him another deal. We're going to go to old mate's stash. Anyone in here? Oh, hey, Austin. Let's offer him a deal. He likes to buy a lot of weed. We want Ludwig. Hi, Ludwig. Now, if we get caught outside, they'll start chasing us, but we can escape. I doubt we'll get caught. And old mate's stash is just here, so we can put extra money in there too. So put 300, because then later on we can get shit off him as well. The stash is not ready yet. We do have a couple of customers potentially for tomorrow. And we can go on a bit of a run. And hit a few more ATM machines and such down here that are a bit further away. There's not too many cops out and about. You can, cuck, right? You can definitely avoid them. The Pisterine is quite funny too. What they call the Listerine, the mouthwash. Made me giggle. It's like Spite from Daisy all over again. There are a fair few machines about. I'm not going to go to all of them, but this will give us a little bit of a heads up in the game. If we get out our trash collector, the bigger the pieces of the trash, the more they'll fill up your container, but they also generally go for more too than like the ciggy butts. I can probably pick up a ciggy butt too, because... And then you find... Oh, there's cops doing the rounds, so we want to try to avoid them. By standing over here. In a corner, not looking at them. Because apparently that works. Let's see. We could also potentially... Whoops, that's not what I want. List the products already now. It'll give you how to do this later, but you can favorite ones once you make a bunch of recipes. Just favorite that one for now, and we'll list it, and we'll start getting some deals. Eventually. I feel like Jessie wants 3 OD Kush. We love that for Jessie. I do have that, and we can do it. We can wait until after midnight. Because we actually want to go pick up our seeds. Which I didn't do. But they're really close to our house, which is nice. And start growing straight away. And then we'll go meet Jessie. Oop. Ooh, that guy lurking in the bushes, get the fuck out of me. My bird is going mental. Where's the skate park drop? Like, don't even know where this one is though. They usually drop off quite close to your house. Empty our container. ADHD life. We'll get money from this. And we can sow our seeds. A little bit late in the day, but that's what it is. If we had watered the soil, it would have just dried up, and that would have been annoying. It doesn't really look like it's watering it evenly, but if it says so. Get out our shelf and place it maybe there. And I'll put my baggies, which I don't have. I'll have to go get my baggies, apparently. Did I not buy baggies? Did they not fit? Let's go next to Bud's bar and fulfill this deal for Jesse. Sometimes there are cops here and it's a little bit annoying, but you will get to know where the deals are more and more. She's quite a reliable little customer. I think I ended up buying the baggies in the end, which is fucking mildly annoying. But whatever. Let's deposit some... Oh, never mind. Smashed that ATM up. Go up here and deposit some money because you need money to buy from stores. But you need money in your inventory to buy from the suppliers and whatnot. And you can only deposit 10,000 a week, so eventually you'll need to get businesses to launder money. Which is a fun little aspect of the game itself. These are not going to be grown by tomorrow. I timed this terribly. What am I doing with my life? Don't have baggies. Got super ADHD distracted. These plants are growing. And I might as well pick up some plants. Plants? Rubbish. While I wait and develop a few more coins in my pocket. Because you can just keep filling this up for ages and then do it all at once. So if you just kill in time, not a bad way to do it. And you can also use this time to go offer deals to people, because they'll still open their doors. Regularly check your phone, but there will be a message up here if there is a message. Little symbol rather. It's kind of slow going picking up rubbish, but it definitely does add up, especially early game. Press F if you want just the littlest bit of light. You can hide from cops in dumpsters, not these kind, but the ones with lids. And sometimes you can find rubbish in those dumpsters when you open them up. Not all the times, but sometimes. You'll eventually do very little picking up of rubbish. And in those ones. These cops, they'll see us. If we walk into their... But now... now we run. And I'll show you how we get away. If I can stop dying. Whoa! It gets a little crazy because then they start shooting stuff at you. If they see you go in the dumpster, they will open the dumpster. That time they did not see me. I got in there just in time. Didn't mean to show you all quite so accurately like that. Oh, turn off my light as well. Be extra hidden. So if my plants haven't finished growing, they won't finish growing. You're no longer wanted, so we can jump out and nothing's sus. They don't care anymore. And we can just wander back to our hotel room. Getting little bits of trash along the way. Providing that they don't see us again, because they will be wandering home to their spot. No more hidden that way. There's little alternative paths pretty much everywhere you go. It's really easy to be able to lose them in the bushes. But yeah, if they start trying to cuff you and tase you and be crazy fucks. $36, don't mind if I do. So I did skip some of the steps by listing the OG Kush already. I may even unlist it until I can get some more baggies tomorrow morning. Because, yeah, I need them. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. I have to pee really bad, sorry, and then get dinner. It all kind of happened at once. So there's no point really watering these until the morning because they'll likely dry up anyway. Only 50% grown. I can't believe I didn't actually press buy on the baggies. How did I manage that? Fuck, man. Crazy life. Anyway, aside from we can actually pour trash in the trash can too, but that won't matter now. We can do that tomorrow. But aside from picking up more trash, might as well sleep. That will save the game, but I do recommend regularly pressing save to avoid losing hours of process. I'm going to be slightly confused because I was attempting to film this like a regular video on this prior to deciding to live stream. Okay, so straight away we want to water the fucking plants. And then go get some baggies and then list our OG Kush again. Okay. Beat some things. Oh, maybe we'll even... No, I don't think we have any other weed left. Good shit. Let's go get some baggies. I might not have had enough money. I don't know. I'll have to look at the photo. What the fuck happened there? Like space cadetted. Woo! Hi Dan. Back so soon. I know. I'm crazy. I want 60 of those. Thank you. I can't remember how much soil I bought, but I'm going to buy another 4. And I also want some jars. I do believe I have enough space for 20. They do stack to 20. Some things only stack to 10. Beautiful. Now, we can buy skateboards from this guy later. We might as well wait. Once we have $800, which we can do way sooner than later, probably our second day, probably doing your first day if you get lucky with those ATMs, to be honest. Bagging up some weed. To be fair, actually, I probably want to list my weed first again. Let it have baggies so it starts generating deals. If you wait too long to accept the deals, they will expire. Wait too long to get to the deals, they'll expire. So if you're not confident in your situation, just accept them after midnight and they'll be there for 2 hours just indefinitely until you sleep. Which is not. I think somehow didn't end up with the baggies. I don't know. These will be grown very soon. Let's check our messages and accept this deal. Yes, we are going to do that in the afternoon. Sometimes they're there early. So we can try and see if he's there early. You also get a bonus if you do it after curfew. And it's a better bonus than if you get there early. They're not usually there more than 2 hours early, and some they're late, to be fair. It's kind of annoying when they're late because they've got shit to do. He's here early, and we'll get a fast delivery deal. Done. Quick delivery, $14. Not that much, but we are selling pretty trash weed also. Yes, let's dump this rubbish. Heyo, dog. Check that message. Boop. We can do that, yes. Sometimes will be grayed out and you cannot get them then. I'm still so dying. I'm so sorry. He might be there already. That'd be really convenient, actually. That will get our next step done for Uncle Nelson. He's not here already. Usually just here. We can wait around for a moment. He's probably going to be late. You can eventually palm off a lot of these guys on your dealers. You don't have to worry about running all over the shop all of the time. Is that him? I believe that's him. Yep, he won't talk to me. Come on, my guy. Get to it. No, I'm not getting to it. And 4. It will tell you if you don't have enough, and there is a chance that they'll still accept it. You don't want to use that speed grow that he gave us because the quality will be way less good on our weed, although it will grow quicker. People like Kyle will accept it, but you'll find you'll just have a whole bunch of trash weed about later. And we are ready to cut. Boop, 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 boop. I said boop, goddamn ya. She doesn't boop. Piss me off, man. You can place stuff pretty in front of other things, like you've seen with my packing station, and you still dip in, which is nice. Oh, I got some messages to accept. I'll package up some of this weed and hopefully it hasn't been too long. We can always do them in the night time. And that should be enough for now. Gave me 9. Let's put some soil and seeds. Oh, I already had 2 seeds on me. They get for paying attention. And then we can achieve the next quest of putting our rubbish bag in the our dirt bag in the rubbish. Which is not really a quest, it's just kind of teaching you that you can eventually empty this rubbish bin. It is by far the least good way to do rubbish. But you can fill it to a certain point and then it will be maxed filled. At the moment, there's no real benefit to cleaning up apart from getting more money and not having shit everywhere, which is kind of nice. Let's water. Can water before putting the seed. Or run out of water also. Eventually you get automated watering cans and then eventually you get guys that look after everything. I do believe I did mention that earlier. What's that? Oh, hello, MRAJ. How are you going? Yeah, I have actually a few videos on backlog, which we had a sneaky peek on stream on Twitch. But yeah, I haven't released those yet because I still need to do the thumbnails. And I haven't been bothered. But there is definitely some new content coming out. And I've got a huge list of requested content I do need to be getting to. But as this game's pretty dang easy, I learned it pretty easily while I was super sick, so I believe anyone can, to be honest. I am still kind of sick, so I'm all over the shop. But thank you for your well wishes. We're going to achieve most of these later on tonight, I think, because... no, I'll show you. That one should be pretty easy. Because we'll get a curfew, and then we can't go out and about. And you can also get rid of old messages. But sometimes you'll close a deal before accepting it. Which sucks, because I don't know how to get them back yet. Whee! I still don't even think I bought enough. Never feel like I have enough of these things. We can pack... Oh no, never mind. No, we can't. We can pack some... 5 lots. Oh yeah, we can. That's sick. Because then we save on some baggies and some effort with transporting it to the guys. Eventually when you have dealers, you'll be using the jars and well, later on you'll be using bricks and stuff, but the jars are also way better for the dealers. They take up less spot, cost a little bit less money, put more in there. Hello, Canadian Hillbilly King. Good morning. Oh, it's in the evening for me, but good morning for you. Yeah, this game's really fun so far. I got into it last week a little bit. Just still learning. I don't have any other messages. What else can I do while my plants are growing? I think I've beat all my machines down. I do want to have this a bit further down. Yes, we'll do you tonight too. The guy at the skate park might be there already, but he is not. We can talk to Uncle Nilsson on the payphone. Yep, made some deals, made some cash. Looking to make more money, you'll need to expand your operations. Yep. Yeah, we got to get some free customers to some... Can't speak. Free samples to some customers. And build our little empire. And get our cheap room. No, see, I tried to do that because I hadn't accepted it yet. was the problem. Like it popped up as I was deleting them. So don't know how to get it back that way. But if you do delete it and you're like, oh, where is that from? You can go to the journals, which is nice when you're selling multiple different weeds, which don't recommend really because it gets a bit confusing when you give weird weeds to weird people. Unless you're playing with multiple people, you can just turn them off and focus on a few people at a time. Like I could turn off these tonight people so I didn't have to worry about their markers. But I know where things are pretty well now, so I will be able to find them. But if you are like overwhelmed with all the symbols up the top, another thing you can do with the journal. God, I hope there is a way to... Because I just had to wait until their message came and was like, never mind. Don't care. But how are you 160 anyway? I guess you've been playing this. Have you been playing with your missus or just by yourself? Because me and the boy were playing for a bit, but he now has fucking things to do in his real life, which is really annoying for me. Oh, basketball court. Where are we going? Oh, almost went the wrong way. Hey, do you want to buy a deal? No. Okay, well, fuck you too. We can see if Miss Ming wants to be our customer. 74% chance. Ain't great, but she might. I rolled shitter odds. Yeah, I've been trying to smash both and it's been quite hard because I want to do the dailies, I want to do the Mothman, but also this game is so much easier when I'm dying. Yeah, I want him to get back into 76 too, and he's like, nah, whatever. Okay, I've got a while until they develop. I can maybe get that room off Miss Ming. So let's withdraw 220. See how my weed's going. Shouldn't need watering before here and then. I'd be really sad. Don't go Lismore alert. Right? The Lismoriest. Quite ironically, this town is very, like, where... No, can't beat you yet. Where was my next guy over here? Miss Ming? Ooh, offer deal. Beautiful. We can move stuff when it's grown now. Spend the night in our new place. Yeah, I'm still not finished my, whoa. Telling me how to pick up things. We already know this. Still not finished my scoreboard yet. I think I'm like 91. I've been lacking a little bit. Let's see. I can harvest it. Whoa. Putting shit in weird spots, losing my thing. Now all of these deals will have a bonus for being at nighttime. Woo, 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 woo. And put that there. I have 2 jars, which probably I'll draw maybe 5 more. Because Jessie generally wants like a fuck ton. There are some customers that are way better to keep for yourself and give others to the dealers, because the dealers do take a cut. Also, I can pick this shit up now too. Never pick it up in the right order, Mang. I can't wait until I get the way better packer. It's such a better mini game than the draggy dropsy game. Draggy dropsy game kind of pissed me the fuck off. Yeah, I barely did Fashnash. I can't even say the word Fashnash. But I hunted the shit out of the mole miners last week. And that was overwhelming. But I did get a lot of good recipes, so it was nice. I met another person to play with there as well. Yeah, I'll probably like actually do a Discord thing soon also. Have a group of people to run around with and do activities. Excuse you. Why won't you drop? If that happens, you just press escape and just have to do it again. Because sometimes shit sucks. Okay, we can start some of these deals. But I reckon I'll put my weird bud there. Pick up this and we take it to the new room. I'm not going to get the trash bag tonight. Whoop. Apparently. Yeah, it's nice not having to eat and drink as well. I quite like, but having strategy is fun. Oh, not that way. Let's go this way. It's a little bit shorter. Especially with the mixing of everything later and like trying to figure out how all of that works good. And then I found a fun calculator. Yeah, and also supporting Tyler the Aussie is sick. I didn't even realize it was when I first started playing it. I just seen the game and went, that looks hilarious. Let's have a go. I wasn't disappointed. Complete a deal. There you are, my dear. While I'm here, did I leave any extra money in there? I did, but not quite enough. Leave a little extra. Because I hopefully... Yep, we can still accept these. I hopefully can get some green crack seeds. Let's see. Yay! Oh, sour diesel rather. Whatever. I'll get that many of you. 2 more of you. That'll do me for just a minute. And hopefully he'll, hi Dan. He'll come before 4 AM. 5 OG Kush for you, Ludwig, you stoner. I'm glad I also kind of know where these guys are. I still am a little fuzzy with some of the guys in the other area. But definitely a lot easier once you learn their spots. And so the barbershop can suck after curfew, which we are now in effect, but I have tricks and tips how to achieve that. So we actually want to offer a deal to... No, never mind. I thought that was the trick from the other place. So they'll catch us if we go this way, but run down here. They'll never see us. And then, for some reason, when we walk backwards, they also will never see us. We do have to go on a bit of a journey here to avoid them. To be fair, but it's worse. Before I realized you could do this, I missed a few deals. Make sure this is the one I'm going to, yes. This will likely be patched at some point, but maybe not. Hey Jesse. Yes, you can have your kush, and we will not either of us get done by the police because hacks. Whee! Yeah, a little bit of a mission, but definitely worth it. Now, our thing won't likely arrive for some time. I don't have a timer, which is kind of annoying. I should be able to run this way. Nope. Just kidding. Eventually you can run through the building next to me, But at the moment, we just walk fucking backwards everywhere. I know, right? I just discovered it by accident when I turned around when I was doing a deal and I noticed they weren't angry at me anymore. And I was like, well, I wish I learned that a bit quicker. Because I've been on the run a few times in my life. But yeah, it sucks having the barbershop deal at this time of night otherwise because they're always standing there. Like, ugh. You never know when they're going to be the barbershop deal. Can't wait until I have this house. Have these refreshed? Probably not. Nope. Let's take the longest way possible back to the sweatshop. To be fair, I may have forgot where I was going because I'm so used to going between the bungalow and the barn at this point. So where we offered Miss Ming the deal and hired her from, we go in there. Not actually in there, but behind there. We go up here. You can save the game because saving is fun. And then we can place our grow tents wherever we want to put them. They do fit kind of nicely here. Boop, boop. And then there's me packaging station still over at the other place. Ugh. Okay, well. At this state in the game, you're not likely to get any deals at this late at night. It's not too far to run, so you put all of that away. I mean, drop should be pawn shop west wall. Let's get that too. And we'll come back and get the stuff. No, you didn't see me. No idea what you're talking about. I don't know if it's my bright stoner eyeballs or what. Mine. Apparently we're doing a few trips. That was always bound to happen, but I will plant the seeds in the soil now, even though they won't grow till morning. At least I won't likely forget to do it. But now is a great time to do any packaging because time isn't technically passing, and you can do orders also because, again, time isn't technically passing. So the deliveries will just come eventually because time does sort of pass. But we kind of have to get to that when we get to that, I suppose. Ugh, the tedium. You need about 10 grand, I believe, until you, maybe it's a little less, until you're able to access the warehouse where you can have a little shortcut, which is nice, and hire people, buy guns, buy some of the mixing stations and such. So you definitely want to be on the hustle. You buy these things eventually, better lights. Tiny little shelf, so tiny. I'll put that there. Apparently no raw weed here. That's alright. Go and get me other shit now. Trying not to die in real life. Yeah. You can also steal the bed, which if you don't want to come back and sleep here, probably do because there's not a bed in the other place. You can steal the lamp. I'll come back and steal that if I don't have enough spots, which I won't. Because I want these two things too. I can come back and get all of this crap. My bin is now full. I'll need a trash bag for it. But I prefer to put things in a pile and then trash bag them or use my little scooper-upper and put them in a pile. be fun when I get some anti-gravity weed and I can bounce around again. So all the weeds have fun different effects, if you are unaware. And then put this shit there. Oh, there's my... Oh, there is already a bed here. Why did I trip out and think there wasn't a bed there? Where am I thinking of? The bungalow doesn't have a bed? The barn, maybe? Anyway, we've got 2 beds here. We don't need it at the other place particularly anyway. And this way it'll make it easier to move to the bungalow. And I can always put it on a shelf if I don't want it out. Trying to have a little bit of better sorting going on here. And because time doesn't pass, we are just going to go get the rest of our... Fuck you, stairs. The rest of our crap. Is there anyone else? We might be able to offer a deal to Peggy and Geraldine in the nighttime too, because they will answer their doors. Great time to get deals done. You know what? This room can stay empty. I don't think you actually do pay her weekly. I think it's just a one-time 75. There's no way to not have room anymore. Boop. And then they can go in there for now. That. Try and get as many things done as soon as possible so I can... Oh, missed the bin. Jesus Christ. Like life all over again. Can we apparently be stuck underneath the tiny little vial? Game physics. Fully forgot what I was even saying. But let's go and try and entice Geraldine. So I'm going to scoot down here. Leave down this final one. Hello? Hello? Would you like a free sample? You look like the type of person who might like a free sample. New customer unlocked. So you can go to your contacts and see who's like friends with the dealer and try and prioritize them, because the quicker that you become friends with them, you can also give them really good deals and they'll even be more satisfied. Give them free stuff. They fucking love that. Or you just wait and it'll organically happen. I believe I picked everything up from that room now. I might be able to offer Miss Ming another one, because time, it's not like the time in the game, it's like a weird different time that actually passes in between you being able to offer them stuff. So I could try again. I might win, but let's go up here first and try Peggy. Ooh, the door. Hey, Peggy, would you like some of my weed? Very low chance, but maybe we win. Maybe she says, "Puh, yuck." No, she didn't. We won. Sick. I've lost with bigger odds before, so wasn't sure what was going to happen then. Hey, Miss Ming, can we offer you deals again? We can. Smoke my weed, bitch. Love it. Thank you. And again, as long as you have a fair bit of weed growing during the day, you usually can complete most of the deals by the nighttime. As long as you are accepting them after the 12 so that they don't run out and you've got weed grown, because you can do all of the packaging and that at this time and you'll be right. So we can go to sleep, and I reckon we'll have a lot of deals tomorrow. I can even list some of the sour diesel, but I probably want to wait on that until maybe the next day. Let's have a little snooze. What are we, day 3? Not doing too bad there. Oh, straight rat 3, straight rat 4. Oh, straight rat 5. And we got pot sprinklers. That's huge. We might go beat some ATMs today. They'll probably be respawned. There was an area of town we didn't even go to. Yeah, see, they didn't even bother getting watered because after whatever. Stupid drying up plants don't grow after 4 AM. Me stupid not put water in them just in casey. Now we got this amount of weed to rely on until that other stuff grows. We might have to turn off OG Kush at some point because we don't want to disappoint them. Let's go to the payphone. Where are we? Just up here? Dropping shit everywhere. Wait, Uncle Nelson, I need to beat the cuck machine. $30? Worth it. Come back here. Hey, you got a decent base of operation, yeah, do. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. Yeah, gotta befriend Chloe and Ludwig. Oh, Peggy? Peggy, Ludwig, and Chloe. And Beth? I swear you just said Peggy. Full of lies. Hey, Ludwig, do you want to deal? No? Okay, never mind. Don't just pretend I didn't ask. We will accept this because we want money. From you? What do I want from you? Nothing, because I have nothing in the ATM. But this type of stuff we can buy now, like the pot sprinkler makes watering so much easier. I will buy them sooner than later. Not quite yet, though. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe even at the moment. Let's deposit. Max deposit. I'll likely need to order more seeds. I'm not going to bother to buy extra tents at the moment. Although, nah. Gonna add 2 of those. That's all I need. You're right, Dan. These people need to ask me for more weed so I can sell more weed. They're outrageous. I might even start being able to list sour diesel this evening. You get a lot less weed from those little tents, but it will be quite a while until I get more of this or... Oh, I don't know. I might have to buy the little tents. You can just buy one and move it. You don't have to be bougie. But then you just look at the little nozzle. What is your plant? It may waterlog them. Potentially. Not sure what that does. But it has popped up on my screen before. I don't think we ever bought any rubbish bags from Dan. Gonna go back and see him. Back so soon again. You can avoid that little quest. Again, it's just teaching you about a mechanic in the game. Let's buy 10 because we will actually use them. Probably not for a while until we build up a decent amount of trash, but we will use them. Yeah, sure, Kyle, with your shit amount of money. We might be able to find... Hey, do you want to buy stuff off me, Kim? Nope. Okay, never mind. I asked. Yay, Austin's already here. 1, 2, 3, 4, done. Yeah, he loves to buy lots of weed. Well, pedophile. Is this guy here yet? Of course he's not. He's one of the people that's late all the time, but pedophile's here. We love him. They are my guy. So much money out of nowhere. Carl literally will rock up on time. He's kind of annoying like that, but also reliable. I tend to palm him off pretty much straight away because he also doesn't give you that much money. Little teen stoner. Little stoner. Yeah, take your weed and get back to your taco tickling. Quite hilariously, in a town I grew up in, there was a taco place called Wahoo Fish Taco, and I really don't think they thought about that because they sold a lot more other things other than fish tacos. So I was like, that's a fucking choice. But there you are. People and names are not too dissimilar to games trying to take the piss out of shit in real life, turns out. Whee! Can I offer you a deal? No? Okay, never mind. It is definitely a bit slow at the moment. So we might order some seeds. So we definitely have enough. Should be able to order that many and be pretty decent. Yeah, again, ordering them too late at night, you won't be able to get them. If you're meeting... Sorry, my dog's barking. If you're meeting him in person, you can do it after midnight, but he'll eventually disappear because of the not real-time time that's passing. Do you want my drugs? No? Okay, cool. Sorry I asked. I reckon you'll want my drugs. Hey, offer a deal? No? Okay. Sorry I asked. Sure. Not the best deal in the world. We will beat this machine. Ah, where am I? Come on, money. Fell in a bush. I've got heaps of money out of them before, so it's definitely worthy. What's up, Gregory? Oh. He's not here, that fuck. I'm here on time. He's not here on time. How bloody dare he? Thank God you rocked up. I was gonna leave, Sam. I love the little cartoon faces. Okay, done. Let's go check on our weed because hopefully it's done some growing. Do you want to buy more weed? Never mind. Sometimes I swear they want to buy more weed. Smash that one. Boop. Get more from beating a machine, but I don't feel as good of a citizen. You do get a Steam achievement for picking up 500 trash eventually. Oh, hey weed, I see you're already grown. I want to grow one of each now. Hopefully that'll be enough slots. Can't wait to get the electric buzzers. Might have enough time to grow the next lot of weed, but I don't think so. It'll probably be like in the morning it'll be ready. Likely. Woo. No, I said woo. Some of the music does get a little old, but some of it is quite funky and we love it. But also the minigames are very hands-on. Okay, that'll at least get growing. I don't really have to package the sour diesel right now. I don't know if you can have that OG Kush, to be fair, my guy. We'll see. I will give some of that to that other guy when he's my dealing friend. Eventually, Benji. What's his name? I keep forgetting his name. On my notes, he was called OG because he was our original one. So our drop is ready. Lovely. I think we can do that. We will wait until the late hours. Yes. And then I can do that, but I will have to unpackage my weed. Unlist this for a second so I don't get any more deals. Put that there. Unpackage. Stupidly have to change this over again. She couldn't have wanted a 5 jar. That would have been way too convenient of her. Soon I'll be able to mix stuff and get way better weed. Be nice. Doesn't pick it all up at once. Yeah, I probably don't want to focus on doing that right now. We can do this mechanic. Oh, don't want to do that. We will get this out of the way. Again, not my most favorable way of doing it. I prefer to pile everything up with the trash collector. But we want this off our screen. We could have filled it a little bit more also. Them away for another time. You don't want drugs? My bad. Yeah. Usually later in the game, everybody's a fiend. So I've been conditioned and everybody now is just a fucking snub. You can close some of your curtains, but it doesn't really matter. Particularly. I remember one time just chilling in the street and some person, like, I don't particularly dress like I sell meth in real life, in my opinion. But they've walked up to me and been like, it's like 2:30 on a fucking Thursday. Little alley child, not from around here. I could tell by his vibe. He walks up to me and says, "Do you know where to get on?" I'm like, well, maybe, because, you know, I probably could have found him some park weed if I tried hard enough. And he's like, oh, do you know where to get any ice? And I was like, oh, well, you're definitely not from around here because you called it ice, for one. And no, please leave me alone and get the fuck out of my town. It was really gross. I was like, do I look like I sell meth or know where to get meth? And then I was really sad. Like, I like to believe I don't, but that kid, maybe he was just trying it on everyone. To be fair. To give myself a bit of a complex. Let's go pick up our drop. Where did he say it was? I forgot to pay attention. Behind the casino. Do you want to buy some weed? I can offer you some sour diesel. Ooh, that's good. Because offering people weed outside of hours can gain more friendship and you'll be friend Benji a little bit sooner. Let's be drop. Boop, boop. Let's try and not walk around with a weed on us. I was like so insulted. Ludwig, I believe, lurks in here. No, Austin? Hey, do you want a deal? No? Okay, cool. What about you? No? Hi? Hi, Ludwig, hi. 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 No? Okay. Fuck you too. He's like, I don't sell meth. Leave me alone. Get out of my town. Check on our weed. I might need to water it. I can't remember if I did that before I left. Got all excited. Just water you for shits and geeks. I believe I have enough seeds for a little while. I will need soil tomorrow. Ugh. Have enough for another planting, which may or may not get done. Like, not, well, will get done, but it may or may not get grown before 4 AM. Partially grown. We'll see. We'll have a go. I'm not going to bother listing even this myself at the moment. I'm just going to give it straight to my dealer when I'm friends with him. I hate that for me. Had it bug out a lot tonight. Never really had it bug out before. Rude. We'll need baggies. I'll need to buy more baggies again. I could actually, I believe, make an order. So Dan's Hardware, I can go, I want 40 baggies, and he'll be like, sick, I'll drop them off soon. I also want some slightly better soil. So I want to get maybe 6 of those. But you will be paying a hefty little fine. So I won't be actually doing it. Or delivery fee, it's not really a fine. But later on in game, deliveries are everything because you can just stock your shelves really nicely. Yeah, I'll just go downstairs and buy them off him in the morning. But when you live at like the barn and you just need some horse semen, then you need to be messaging the gas smart, telling them to come make a delivery. Quick smart. Didn't even mean to make that rhyme slightly. Gross. I need more OG Kush. I've got nothing for sale at the moment. Sometimes you gotta do that just to get your stocks up. Especially when you're making a new variety, because the mixing takes some time early game until you get the better mixing stations. Eee. Water that. Add more seed. Oh, that's so tedious. I kind of forgot what it was like. Bag up some of my OG Kush. And then I'll go out and meet those other guys. Let's make sure I have enough in case I didn't calculate correctly, which I think I did, and I had 1 extra from memory. But we might see some people out and about. That'll do for now. Let's pop that there and that there. Go out and deal some dealings. Everyone's everywhere. Hey Dan, I can't offer you drugs. You don't like drugs. You're too old man with a mustache. You are? No worries, Ludwig. Yay. I'd love to meet Benji. Thanks, cunt. That's excellent. In fact, what I was selling you weed for was my endgame all along. So I can go talk it to Benji. I should have brought that other random OG Kush with me, but wasn't thinking. Who would have known? No worries, love. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to Benji first, just in case. He lives here, number 2. Hey, do you want to be a distributor for me? 500 but a 20% fee? Fucking done, mate. You'll make me way more money. Okay, then you can talk to him, collect his stuff. You can ask how to assign him customers, but I'll show you that in a second. You can give him items this way. He does need inventory slots to deal out things, so if you give him all 5 jars, he'll have to sell a jar, or 5, whatever the stack is there, until he can have the baggies. So you definitely want to have room for some baggies, but you don't necessarily want to give him baggies He'll deal it out himself if you give him the jars or later on the bricks. So we can go grab him some shit. Make sure all of that's doing things. And for now, we'll give him just this jars of sour diesel, and hopefully by tomorrow he will have sold a little bit. Probably tomorrow evening at this point because it's a little late in the day. But we should be providing him with at least 20 weed. There we are. Boop. Now we got to assign customers, so just in case cops wander around, they don't usually, but I'm going to stand here and do that. And we go to dealers, and then we can scroll through when we have multiple, see how much cash they have, what cuts they take. I guess you can maybe change that later, or have different cuts, not 100 on that because I haven't experienced it, and what their inventory is. We can assign customers, so I want to give him Kyle because Kyle sucks, but people that they're close to also benefit. So you can look at your contacts, way easier with a friend, FYI. So like Chloe, she could be a good person because he's close with him. Ludwig, he's good to keep for a while though because he does buy really big deals. And same with Eugene. Sometimes they buy smaller ones, but always keep Jessie because she buys huge deals as well, and she has low as fuck standards because everybody knows a Jessie. We might... Austin often, later game, gives big deals. But you definitely want to give him a vast selection. We haven't met Beth yet, but you can go show on map. See where she's at. She's the hotel person? I could have sworn we got her already. Guess not. But... so like maybe Sam, we can give him probably Miss Ming. You can keep a bunch for the meantime too, because you don't want to like be too bored during the day. But you definitely want to give him a selection. But you won't develop particularly a friendship with these people by giving him customers. So you can change them also if you decide maybe you want to build more customerage. Or you just don't particularly like going to an area very much. I don't remember who the other person I said was. Was it Peggy? Sam. We'll do 6 for now because I don't want to lose everyone in my roster. Let's see how... nothing here to grab? No. See how shit's doing back home. I'll wait for Benji to complete a deal. It's likely not going to happen till morning. Sometimes though. Sometimes they go out and about. You can usually find them out wandering about in the streets. During the day, they won't be at home for you to collect your money. But around this time's a good time to go run the drugs to them and all of that too. These have stopped growing. They won't benefit particularly from being watered right now, but I will water them. We can also run this down to the trash. Woo. There's no fall damage. Well, there's no low fall damage. I haven't fallen from that high. You stack a couple of bags up in there. It is better the more stuff you put in a pile because the bags are kind of infinite how much they can keep, and you get like $75 if you have enough trash in a pile. But you do need a bin to assign a cleaner, and they'll put it all in a dumpster, and then you just do that slowly. Debatable what's better to do, to be honest. And then we can relist this for sale again because I have a little bit in the morning. And this one is worth more for sure, so I could change what he's dealing. But because he takes the cut, it is slightly better to give him better stuff because he is taking a bit more of a cut. At the moment we have no addictiveness, but that will change hopefully in the morning. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now. I'm asleep. take a quick momentary break, maybe while we're on this screen. Let's see what hood rattage we're up to now. Oh, and we got the mixing table. That's ideal because I can mix the OG Kush with some banana. That'll get me 50 per deal. Or with some flu medicine, which I don't think I have open yet. And that'll give me 58 per deal. But it'll cost me 5 to make because there is a cost. You got to equate in when things seem like they're a really good value, but you've ended up putting $45 worth of ingredients in there and you're getting a $60 bud. It's not really that worth it, is it? And I can put some donut with the sour, whatever the fuck I have, whatever it's called, the sour diesel. Didn't write down how much that gives me, but apparently it's decent. We are now a hoodlum. And we open up Westville, that's lovely. So we got open another dealer, which we have to befriend. And the supplier, which we can get, I believe, meth off, maybe, eventually. I don't think we're that advanced in yet. That seems a bit crazy. Maybe I'll cut these first and then I'll take me a quick little break. God, can't wait for the electric buzzers. The botanists are definitely someone to hire first up. The packers, they're good once you figure out how to get them super set up, but they're more worth it the more benches you have. And because you have to pay an initial fee and then put money in their briefcase every day, you can just hire them with their initial fee and not put money in their briefcase. I need to get more baggies, because of course I do. Let's play some of this shit out. Put that there. I can still access that shelf, and then I can see the time and play games. Whee! Dell. So, more baggies. Wait for Benji to complete a deal. I also need more soil. Hey! I want 60 of them. And I want 10 of you. Purchase. Thank you, Sam. Accept your deal so I don't forget. You can have it in the afternoon, Austin. Little stoner, you can wait. Bit unfortunate. This wasn't grown prior, but whatever. There's some OG Kush. My god. Might even be able to get 2 lots done. Sure, it might be a little bit more time efficient to have more pots, but at the moment it's way more cost efficient to do it this way. You just got to make sure you give yourself enough supply and time. Boop. And remember to press the water. Already again, I will need to get some more seeds. I feel like I literally just picked up seeds last night. How quickly they go. Might have to do another deal with Old Maid again. My shelves have no storage, no sorting. But whatever. Why does that keep happening? I'm going to pack some in a 5 jar too, because eventually Jesse and probably Austin will want that off me. It actually shows the exact amount. If I could have been bothered counting. I couldn't. Am I out of jars also? Sick. Love that. Well, we shall go buy some jars. Hopefully, old mate will be behind the shipping container right now. Or maybe he is. Hey, look at you being on time, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, done. Yes, sir. At the basketball courts, he'll probably be there too. And then I'll take a break. Yes, I want 40 jars. Thank you. How much is the mixing table? I also want a mixing table. Thank you. The gas station where you buy the additives stays open like all night, so you don't really have to worry about getting that during the day either. You can always run there at night. You do want to have a decent amount deposited. I wonder if this ATM is fixed yet. Yep, sick. Ooh. Heaps of money. Love that for me. I needed that. Benji, complete a deal, you fuck. You completed a deal. I just needed to yell, you fuck at him. Typical. Now I actually do want to... yeah, I do want to sell this probably for a little while longer because I will need just a little bit more money. Okay, I'll unlist it and then we'll make some additive when we get home. I'll also have to put in a deal for the supplier. The more deals you do with the supplier, the quicker you can eventually meet them in person and get much more of them. Yeah, we can find, yeah, we can mix stuff. We know this. You're very behind the game, Uncle Albert. Albert? Not sure where that came from. That man around here. Yep, we've done this. Thank you, my guy. Go to the gas mart. We'll wait to go to the gas mart until I get back. You can also get a little bit more pocket money this way, and there'll be more trash outside of the gas mart itself. Give me pocket money. Be cool if there's weekly rubbish pickup. There may even be, to be fair. $17, that's heaps of dollars. Dollary dues. Australia really should change our currency to dollary dues. It's kind of a little bit sad that's not what it is. I will be back in just a second. Why are you not growing? You have no water. Oh. Density. I could have sworn I watered you. Yeah, I'll be back in just a sec. I have returned. There's my fucking mouse. Yeah. I'm so sad that I didn't press water on that. Is what it is, I guess. Now, I suppose I might as well go to the gas mart. We do have a little bit of time on our hands. And I might want to buy another shelf soon. As fun as it is having no inventory spots, I'd actually buy another shelf right now. Because again, I can go to the gas mart after the time. A shelf. I'll buy 2. Deal worth doing. Still have heaps of money. There, and a little bit annoying. Oh, there for now. Actually, I lied. There. Because I don't have another pot anyway. This fucking shit here. I will have to unbag this now to mix it. It's a little bit annoying, but not the worst because I can do it a little bit quicker. Possibly could have left the baseball bat and the other guy. The rubbish collector. Or I could pick up some rubbish on the way. Get some more potential dollary dues. Then one of my next purchases shall probably be the skateboard. I think I bought a business before a skateboard last time. Went the longest way possible to this. Don't know why, I always take like the streets during the day and the shortcuts during the night. You can eventually sell them shit too and buy jars and baggies off them late at night, which I could have done the other thing, but couldn't be bothered. I want some banana, I believe, and some donut. Let's buy 40 of them. It'll take a minute to mix, but willing to do it. And 40 of them. Why did you not add, you dick? You know what? Let's add another 20. Otherwise, I will just have to come back here real soon. We can always use these later. Or something else. Yeah. Again, not the shortest way I could have come, but it got me here. Let's pull my trash pile. Let's start a nice little pile. Then place this shit here. That one there. So depressing. Again, not the worst. Just a little bit of wasted time. Do I have another 10 somewhere? Yeah. If I could do 20 at once, that'd be ideal. Let's begin. Does take a really long time to drag all of this stuff in, which is why I love the advanced thing. You can kind of get it all in a pile, but as you can see, it's a bit fat-handed. Woo! Deal shit out. It's almost easier Do it one by one sometimes. Ugh. The way I was trying to mix the math was so insane as well, because I wasn't using the A and the D to tip the bottles. I'll show you when we get there, but I almost had an aneurysm from doing it. And then it got done really simply in front of me. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm stupid, I guess. And turns out I was. So that was fun. And I hope none of you have suffered through that. Turns out using A and D is way easier. Who would have thought? So since this mixture completes, just a reminder, how much do I owe you? 240. Can't pay you yet. Oh, we can deal with this though. Oh. Never enough space in my life. And let's plant another seed of Oji Kush. That one's almost done. Another Oji Kush. Well, the good thing about forgetting about that other one for a while is at least they're kind of at a similar time again. Yeah, as soon as I mix these, I will do Aspen Death. Every time you play a game, these names will be random. So Aspen Death might be the name of your best weed in one of your other playthroughs, but it will be random every time. Like I made one lot of mixture and then didn't save my game and got taken out, and then did it again and it had a completely different name. So it's not even set on a seed playthrough, like that's determined always. So we got Aspen Death now, so we want to list our product for sale. We probably want to favorite it for a minute and take that one away. We'll get 50 and it only cost us 2, so that's a $48 profit, which is a little bit better than the 38. We already got someone wanting stuff. Sure, we'll do you later tonight. Some more banana there. More Oji Kush there. I suppose we should baggy this guy. Soon we'll have the packer. Don't have to live this life. TDM of 20s. Don't think it's really worth packing a 5-jar of this. Yeah, maybe. I think the 4th time it's happened tonight out of like only ever happening to me twice before. Don't love those odds. Best to get these mixing as soon as possible. And then we'll check our other message. Start. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah, you can buy 4. We'll get our after midnight bonus too, so that's always fucking sick. And we can go check on Benji and see what he's sold, and then I'll steal his weed off him maybe and make our new little strain of donuts and sour diesel. Now, there are definitely other things that you can mix with it that might give it a little bit more, but those things are readily available to you early in the game. And they're quite cheap. So I'll probably do it for a while and we'll see how many cycles I do. I will change it up to something a bit better, to like blue medicine or something soon. I don't know about this game, man. Come here, my pretties. No, never mind. Can only grab a few. I'd probably make it look way harder than it actually is. Okay, we'll mix some of the sour diesel next. Where is my sour diesel? Put these together. Don't really have very much sour diesel left here. We'll definitely have to steal some of Benji. That was way easier. Take that. And that. Put that back there. Make sure these have fucking water. Heaven forbid I don't water them. They don't grow. Now, after I make these deals, I should be able to pay off Old Mate. Oh, the Western Wharf. Okay, that's really far away. You suck. Oh. Good, I had to do that. Yeah, we've done lots of good mixtures. Everything you need to get yourself established. Yep. We gotta go do that in the morning then, I guess. Talk to the mechanic, talk to the real estate agent, and talk it to the dealer. Because there's some of the things that we can do later on in the game. Buy some places for laundering, buy a car, etc., etc. Run down. Oh, let's talk to Benji first. Hey, my guy, how much did you make? 5 of them? That's alright. How much you got left? 1 jar. I will take that off you for now, and I'll bring you back something better. You'll see. It'll be way worth it for both of us. My trash. Right back. Ugh, really need that skateboard. But again, these will just never run out after 4 PM. I don't think these... What time are we even? Sometimes I do that too. And I'll accept deals before then, just because I need money or whatever, and I'll kind of forget. And then it'll be like 1 hour until deal expires. And then... Hey you. I'll get to know you later, Cranky Frank. My bin is full. Where the fuck am I? This way. It's very easy to get turned around in the bushes. $21, don't mind if I do. Definitely gotta go pop that money in Old Mate's stash so we don't get murked. We love not getting murked. Yeah, have some extra money. Done. Because we also want to rustle you up for next time. I need some more OG Kush. To be fair, probably some sour diesel. I have 5 of both, so let's just do that. 65. Yeah, we're pretty much paid. Well, we are paid off now, pretty much. Mix a strain worth 60. That's not going to happen for a little while, buddy. Well, you can mix 2 things together and make a fairly decent little concoction, we'll only be doing a 1 strain situation at the moment, just because it's a little easier. Not quite a full amount, a little bit annoying. Let's see what I grew over here. I think I grew both OG Kush, but we'll see. I think I did. We'll have to plant sour diesel for this next run. Boop, boop. Okay, all done now. Weed away. Get some sour diesel. Oh, need my soil too. Do I? Yeah, I do. How quickly the soil does go. So fucking sad. Okay. Seeds. As soon as I can get a botanist, I probably will, but to be fair, I won't likely get there until I'm in the bungalow. Which one are we, like day 4, day 5 now? It's a little bit slower than I would have liked, but not too bad. Until they have water. Not that that'll matter too much because am I going to sleep just yet? I don't know. Let's begin. I can at least then run these back to Benji, so he has stuff for the morning that is slightly better. This pissed me off, man. Look, all of you get here. I just hit the edge slightly and it really doesn't like it. Carefully place it. Wait a million years for that to produce. Got 2 jars of that. Change this one up. And package some absent death. Just kind of like skip them along. Boop. Okay, done. I did list that. Yes, I did. See, it sells for way better. Already have heaps more money. It's definitely worth doing straight away. Yeah, making a 2 strain or a 3 strain can be pretty worth it too. It's just a little bit more time consuming. You have to plan a bit better, have more buds built up. Maybe by the time you have a couple more growing tents. Otherwise, you tend to run out pretty quickly and you're like time effort situations like, ugh, can I be bothered doing this? Maybe you can. I certainly could not. Oh, I do have 3 more sour diesel there. How lovely and weird that I did that. Very conveniently. We can do that. And then begin this. Gather you all up. Nice little pile. Pile as I can get. Nope, that's not very many. I do my best. As I grab 1. And none. Sick. Again, it does get way better later on. The daytime goes very quickly, but you'll find yourself doing a lot of the stuff at nighttime. So again, do remember to save regularly because it won't save automatically until you sleep. Don't do a me and lose hours. What's this called? Bit crack. Fuck yeah. Tag this for Benji. Rude. This way we also give him some extra. He was going to run out soon anyway, and we'll get a lot more profit off him. Not a lot, but a lot. Enough. More than what we were getting before. I could even go to the fancy mart and buy a bit more of this shit. But I probably have enough absent death for tomorrow and for the amount of weed that I currently have, which is not very many. We do still need to go pick up the drop at the skate park. Awesome, love that. They crack. Don't mind if I do. The skate park is right next to where Benji is. It's also very convenient. That was that first place we picked it up from. Boop. Cool. Put that absent death away. Although, who haven't I enticed yet? Beth? And Meg? And Joyce. I could always try and go get Meg. You might like this a bit more. Because it's got that extra perk of sneaky and gingivitis. You should see some of the perks that these people prefer. It's fucking wild. Let's go out and see what we can't get done. Leave my door open. Safety first, you know. Drop off to Benji first, so I would have had enough spots, I think. But it's best not to forget anyway. Have some thick crack, my guy. Have fun selling. Get a drop. This will do for now. We've paid him off. All of those things are closed at the moment. I do a little bit of experimenting to try and get the strain mix, but can I be bothered? Let's quickly run to the mart and see what else I can buy. I don't think there's that many other ingredients I can, but if there's a decently expensive one, I might buy just one so I can mix it. I should be able to whack this ATM too. Whack. Yeah. Hey guy. Yeah, I could buy some paracetamol and some conch. Which one? I'll buy like 4 paracetamol. Where did... How the fuck do I find Joyce? I think Joyce is in like a house. Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe here? No? He's out the back corner. I don't know. Maybe she lives here? Oh, you do live in the caravan. I did peg you for a not caravanny, but 85% chance. Oh, let's try. We're gonna win, are we gonna win? We won, and she's got lovely orange hair now. It's our favourite colour of hair, in fact. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Meet this other lady over here. I believe her house was this one. We'll try. I want Meg. Hey Meg, I sell drugs to your friends and was wondering if maybe you wanted a little bit of absent death. I could maybe come visit you again sometime. Thank you. I reckon it is pretty good myself. Oh, I might as well try and get that one last lady. Or sleeping. Well, actually, we'll do some experimenting before sleeping too, because taking advantage of time not passing. hey Jessie, you are carroty, I see. She's good. Okay, whatever. Been enough time. Hey Beth. Would you like a free sample? 5% chance. I'll try. She looks like she's teaching at a school. You might like stoning. She does like stoning. Fuck yeah. Okay, lots more customers under our belt for tomorrow. If we can't mix this mix, and then we'll also have to go visit those dudes. Save, because always save. Don't think you really get anyone coming and asking for deals here, but if you lurk in the dark for long enough, people will come and ask you for deals. They're not going to grow at all. See, the water just drains anyway. They don't grow. Now, let's try one absent death. Oh, what am I doing? You're like 5,000 shells, not gonna lie. Let's try mixing an absent death with this. That just makes more absent death. That sucks. That was predictable. Sometimes ingredients don't mix very well. I could look on the calculator. It would be a little bit easier. I could be mixing it with a donut. Didn't try that. Right. See what this gives us. Get in there. And then I can always maybe add the paracetamol, because sometimes if you just add a few things. Made it, and it's 60. Lovely. So I could always make that up. It's still only going to cost me... What does a donut cost? Like $4? Like $6? So, yeah, not that worth it for me, but it may entice someone who likes some calorie-dense something and those different perks. Or I could always smoke it myself. I will just package it for someone run that I'm trying to entice. That's where the calculator can come in very handy, because the less you have to do that nonsense, the better. An experiment. I still have enough to make up a little bit more of that other stuff. So we might as well. Have a bunch on hand. That experiment went way quicker than I was anticipating. Sometimes you go backwards in price. Also, feel sad when that happens. I didn't even use any of the paracetamol. Love that for me. Let's very slowly move this shit down here. I have more shelves up here. I don't need this anymore. I think there is a pawn shop, but I haven't figured out... I know there is a pawn shop. I have not really figured out how it particularly works right now, annoyingly. Kind of need another shelf and put it there. Maybe these just stay on that shelf till I get another one. I was going to say, how did I end up with only one OG Kush seed? That would have been crazy. I think donut and the OG Kush is like way worse, but if I had flu medicine or mega bean, they'd be pretty decent for just like one single ingredient mixes. Because again, I could do more ingredient mixes right now, but with all this fucking effort, no thank you. I usually wait until I get the slightly better mixing machine, the Mark II. And then it makes it a little bit more worth mixing multiple mixes, although they are much more expensive too. You got to get hustling. I'll do 5 of these and then 1 in a jar again. Oh, missed. 5. And I'll have 3 in a jar. And 25 not jarred. That seems like a decent amount. Mostly just because some of them like love a jar of weed. It's just a bit easier to divvy it out that way. Probably leave that 5 behind. Move that up there. It's good to have a space between it just in case you do get stopped by the police and you can hide an item, like wrapping it. I'll decide what I do with you in the morning. There's me sleepy contraption. I feel like there's definitely something else I was going to do in the nighttime that I forgot about. Let's see these earnings. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Day 5. Okay. Not bad. Hoodlum 2. Soil pourer I haven't really found super beneficial yet. But having the Viagra open to us is nice because once we get the crack seeds, Viagra or banana are pretty decent mixes for it. Something went bloop bloop. Not sure what the fuck that was. Might have been on my computer or might have been in real life. I don't know. Seems fine. Don't know. Well, what the fuck? I did list that product, didn't I? Yes. Okay, good. It's a little bit slow, but the more addictiveness you have, obviously the quicker people want more because they'll be coming down and they don't like that. So you want to get it as addictive as possible, as soon as possible. I do need to buy more bananas and donuts. Fuck it, let's go and do that now while we're waiting. And we might as well go visit the one that's near the real estate and the mechanic and the dealership because they're all kind of near each other anyway. Hey, want to buy some drugs? Want to buy 1 drugs? Hey you, Lucy, do you want to buy some drugs? No, Lucy doesn't want to know me. Yeah. So you can even sell drugs to people that you have deals that have you can't speak. That you've assigned to your dealers, although they might be on the way to go see one of the dealers at the time, so they might just be like, "No, I'm good." Hey, can you get that many Aspen death? You certainly can, Austin. We probably do that this afternoon. A couple more Coke machines and ATMs around here that we can smash. What life? And then here is the mechanic. We can eventually sell him drugs. He doesn't want to know us yet, as you can see. But we achieved our achievement. Cross across here, go in here, and well, it's obviously the Highland Auto. And this is the type of cars you can get. Nothing for a moment. Can we offer him a deal? No, he's a straighty 180 like Dan too. Yes, we can do this afternoon too because I want some money. Yes, I think we have enough. We should have plenty. So organized drug dealers. Eventually we can buy this to launder money, but not yet. But speaking of laundering money, let's go speak to the real estate agent who fully enables us in our laundry ways. Actually, I'm gonna buy some. Nope, never. Just fucking kidding. Just gonna not buy anything from there. Turns out. You can also buy this post office. Launder about $4,000 a day there, $6,000 at the car wash, and $2,000 at the laundromat, which is the first one you usually buy. You can buy some cool shit off this guy. Ooh, cool shit. I haven't bought much of that yet though. A safe's kind of handy though. Not sure how handy yet. And we can buy this type of properties. Don't have the dock yet. I haven't gotten that far in life. And I don't have taco ticklers yet, but I am very close to getting there. Now we've done that. We've almost got enough $10,000 to open up the warehouse. Oh, we're full of trash. It's okay because we can beat this Coke machine too. Thank you. Boop. Oh, well. Yeah, more than nothing, I suppose. I do believe a deal popped up then too. Yes, yes, yes. Heaps of cunts to meet. Some of them are really far away too, though that's a little annoying. Another good reason why you want to buy this skateboard sooner than later. We also want to go check on our weed. Because you got 5 hours to get stuff done, it is pretty easy to get stuff done between your deals. Growing your plants and whatever. Just waiting to do this in front of a cop. Okay, behind the taco ticklers. The North Waterfront can get done for a moment. Deal Austin. 1, 2, 3, 4 for you, sir. And then the North Waterfront. Oh, I forgot I smashed that up. Can I smash this one yet? I can. Woo. Nothing. It does need people to come visit it, so the longer you leave them unsmashed, well, from my experiments anyway, I don't know if I mentioned that before, the longer you leave them unsmashed, the likelier are they to have people buy the cuck out of them. And the more money you are likely to get. But I could be completely tripping on that and could be completely coincidental. Also, cuck for nobody indeed. Well, the cuck machines are mine. Yeah, because those guys are like a little bit far away, but also near each other. I'm gonna go up here and check on this shit first. See, nothing is fucking watered ever. That was my bad for not checking in the morning, to be honest. I'm the idiot. Hey, can I talk to you yet? No? Okay, whatever. Okay. We will be at least able to buy our bananas. Hey, no, okay, cool. This round. Maybe. I remember when I last beat that machine. 20. This is... oh, hello. You? Oh, way more than you need. I thought the other one was going to be over here, but never mind. They were next to each other. That is the most convenient place for them to have been. Can we offer you a deal yet? No. Soon we'll be friends. What about you? Hey, Kathy. Do you want to buy... wheat? Love that for me. You want to buy some wheat? The worst thing about selling the shop owners is the weed. They gotta wait. Turning everyone into a ginge. Okay, so I get mouthwash next. That's probably pretty decent. It's quite cheap. We'll get 40 donuts because I still have a fair few of them left. And need to deposit more money in the ATM. Did I beat the ATM outside? I did. Fuck, that's inconvenient. Don't run past the cops. Okay, we got this. Answer our messages. Yeah, we can get you Geraldine. Geraldine is another good one to keep for the reason that they like to buy big deals. We could even see if Benji's home. No, he is. Just a little bit. Yeah, always give them jars until you can make bricks, but make sure they've got enough spots to be able to divvy it up. Bring me on the screen above. People tear the stuff up right away. I think I read that mildly. Oh yeah, they get high straight on the spot, if that's what you're referring to. They, like, I am so excited to get super high right here in the building. Oh, my order's still there. Fine, we will get 20 donuts, mostly because I don't want to have to come back here in a moment. Yeah, the guy with the pot on his head, you can do several deals with him a night. If you're up past 4, he'll just keep asking for deals, and you just set them for the morning, because eventually you can't set them for the night time because the time window has passed. The cops are at the door. Be quick, stay close, and when they come, act like a tree. But yeah, he'll be at the spot 2 hours early because he's that fucking keen. So you just wait, and then you can do it again. It's quite nice. Put that in there. Beep, beep. The stuff runs out so quickly. It's really depressing. Came back just in time. Already forgot where I put my cutter is. I get the I go quickly visit Dan. See what I can't acquire there. Ooh, cops. Ah. Can. That is so worth my life. Didn't actually see what else you offered right now. Probably 2 shelves, to be honest. That'll make life way better. I haven't needed a toilet yet, so you probably lay off most of the decorations unless you're planning on decorating and not min-maxing your space. Also, don't advise really buying 2 of these shitting mixie stations. Just save you money. For now. Oh, I've got no inventory slots. I was almost going to buy more baggies of him because I'll probably need them. Maybe there's people. The Viagra, yeah. Oh, wait until you see some of these combinations of the weed, Gregory. They get wild. Let's begin this. I can't believe I didn't begin that before I left. Okay, I'm so used to the other machine. Now, the more upgraded one. Over here. Living this plebe life. I'm much further in the game than I was the first couple of times I started. For sure, though. Pack of these. We've got more absent death come in that we can put in the baggies. Let's double check that we got enough baggies. Yeah, that'll do for now. Put the shit trimmers in there. Get me sick trimmers out. Trim, I say no. Inventory's full. Just kidding. Haha. So much better. They literally like the banana. I have one called banana crack or something like that, or banana shot, I think, and it has no bananas in the recipe, and I always find that really funny. Not a single banana was harmed in the creation of that recipe. Stop picking up random trash. Another good reason to sort that out. Sure thing. We can do that then. This shit is done. Didn't plan that very well. Got my other shelves here. Is you there? And that's not as inconvenient as it seems like it is. Because now I have a shelf here. Oh god, that's so fun. Love having slight conveniences. Just have 2 uneven packs of statty bags. Okay. We do have to head out to Geraldine pretty soon. But she's just behind the taco ticklers, or he. Not 100 there. They are just behind the taco tickler. Let us go. It still feels very quick, regardless of having no skateboard. You got some fast legs, and you can smoke some weed and get even zippier. Hey, you do want to buy a deal? No? Okay, whatever. I can sell you anything anyway. There you go, Geraldine. Sorry it was a bit late. I legitimately almost forgot about you. Hey, do you have my money? Thank you. Might as well check your inventory here. I could handle making a little more of that for him. Let's deposit more money. I don't think I owe my seed man any money. You gonna come buy a Coke? Because that'd be real convenient. Hey Donna, do you want to buy some weed? No? Okay. $10. Jesse, yes, done, then. Behind the construction site, I'm pretty sure that's like... yeah. I should be beating them more into submission, it's true. You know, drugs are boop for you. And a boop for you, and a fucking boop for you. Fighting my ghost in an alleyway, but... it's acting like the locals. Come on, Jesse, get the fuck with it. I have been doing that and accidentally booped them, so... I don't get too mad, but you can knock them out. They will eventually wake up, but it's not ideal. They will eventually, like, hate you. Same with if you rip them off or, like, steal stuff. Like, I could pick her pocket right now. But I don't want to. I actually haven't done that achievement yet because I haven't been bothered. But she's a great person to do it with because she usually buys the 5 jars. Whoa, shit, no, you've never seen me. I'm like a ghost. Mysterious and invisible and in my house. Are you guys watered? Let's make sure. Vein of my fucking life. Yeah, she straight up just downed the entire jar at once. She gets so cooked so quick, and her preferences are hilarious as well. But some of the more like straighty 180 looking people liked the schizophrenic effect and some other pretty wild shit, to be fair. Do I have a little bit of sour diesel? Should probably turn that into this other thing. Ugh. Where did I put that other random a lot of stuff. I hate when I have uneven numbers of the shit. Make sure I'm mixing the correct thing, making some thick crack. Sometimes I get carried away and just start mixing the wrong things, which is okay if you're mixing a multiple recipe because like especially like 3, you can just change it up at like the second recipe part. And you just get a different bud name for the beginning portion of the bud. But it is rescuable. Rescuable? Fuck that. It's a shit word. We want to go drop off to Benji. Definitely need more baggies and jars again. It's just all of the time. Less so jars, more so baggies. Get some more Aspen Death in me. Is where I put that other random OG Kush. 7. Not enough. Me on the screen gone. There we are. Bear with me while I change my other screen around slightly so I can see things. Occasionally my Stream Deck opens up stuff because shit's not connected and it tells me about it like every 4 seconds. It's really annoying. Ooh. We can go to the North Waterfront while we're waiting. Only one absent death after all. Take it, Beth. So she like schizophrenic, lethal, and seizure inducing. She doesn't fuck around. She just finds out. She got straight to the finding out. Beth is a bit wild. Those sneaky librarian looking ones you gotta watch. Can't wait until I have this slightly more long life soil. Don't have to do this every 4 seconds. And then a botanist. So close. But again, we probably won't bother hiring them until we have access to the bungalow and a few more of these things, because that's when they really like are worthy for your time compared to what you can do, because they're a little bit slower than you, but they do it while you're out also, and they won't work past 4 AM either. So if you don't have shit set up, you are kind of wasting your time a little bit and money. Once shit's set up and you've got enough stations and things for them to put it between and not just stand out the front. Fuck me. This couldn't be any harder. Whatever. Actually, it totally could be harder. It could be me not knowing how to use A and D to pour the meth liquid into the machine. I can't wait until I show you all how I was struggling to do that. It was absolute insanity. Let's package you up, thick crack. And drop you to Benji. Because apparently he's on quite the hustle. I don't think I have enough to make more for him. Or more. Not worth it. Not that that matters, and I didn't apparently even plant a seed. Love that for me. Got way too carried away with my mixing. And you can always put the extra growing bench thingies in here before you move to the bungalow, and then just move them later, or even keep some in here. You just gotta remember to come back. I came downstairs and forgot why. Alright, to Benji. To be fair, a crafting sim and rampant ADHD stonerism is just It's a lot sometimes. I actually have a little notebook by me, so I can remember shit. Every little bit counts. Eventually he'll give me heaps more money. And we'll love that for us. You're welcome. I like that he's a very polite dealer. And so far, I don't think he's ripped me off. I've never actually done the math on it, to be fair. Hey, who lives here? Oh, hey, Miss Ming. Would you like to buy some weed? Would you like to buy 2 weeds? I guess you don't want to buy 2 weeds. It's at 98% chance. That's some pretty bullshit. Let's pile more of our shit in a pile. Having a little corner like this to pile it in does make it substantially easier. And even if you don't bag it all straight away, just getting it out of the way can be kind of helpful. Because I might as well just show it to you now. I meant not bag it, it's not still big enough. But as long as it fits in that circle, once you... fuck it, let's bag it. And then I can carry this down to the bin. Well... it'll be heaps more than if I just filled up the little trash can. Or used my little trash can. 69. Beautiful. You can add outside trash to that if you like to, and just really put it all in the bin a couple of times a week, or once a week, or never, if you really can't be bothered. Eventually get a cleaner and she'll put it all in the here and just do the little amounts. Or AM still, how crazy. Who saw that coming? I can give these to Benji tomorrow. He won't be missing them. And we'll sleep. I'll be back in just a sec. We might click through this first. I've done excellently, if I don't say so myself. The dealers could have done better. But I also could give him more dudes. Might help. Some mouthwash and some long life soil. I could go through the calculator again and see if any of those ingredients are a much better combination, because they very well could be. And it's always best to go pause. Oh, Benji most certainly gets high on his own supply. Have we even seen the getting the high thing yet? Let's make some big rhino. Actually, I want to get crazy. Let's unpack the big rhino. Can I add these guys to it yet? Oh, that's going to make an unknown thing. That's going to make more big rhino. That's right. Let's make it crazy mix. Get wild with it. Donuts, bananas, and Viagra. No. They get even more delicious. Where's my page in my book? I should probably pause. Batteries, iodine, and Viagra. That's pretty decent. Cuck, flu medicine, and banana. Banana, Viagra, and cuck. But these are all with different weights too, because that couldn't be too fucking straightforward. What have we got now? We've got some explosive. That sounds ideal in this game. I could imagine I would actually go boom. So I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that right now. I See what another banana mixed with it's gonna do. Ah, nothing. Well, it looks like I got explosive weed or fucking nada. I go buy another ingredient. Ugh. Make sure these cunts have water. I forget. Well, I'll definitely save before smoking the explosive weed. I don't love the sound of that. Sure, Austin, we can meet in the afternoon. And the barbershop done, mate. Yeah, I'll be back in just a sec. Then we'll try the explosive weed. It's so funny, Gregory. It's just nonsense. I love it. I'm back. I don't even think I have played Egg Run yet. Whoa, okay. That cactus I have to jump over. Noted. Woo! 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 Playing games within games. So this game is just one giant mini game factory. Ah. It went alright. Missed your drop there for the high score. We'll have to get you in the afternoon, homie. And also you in the afternoon. I'm gonna save. I don't feel good about smoking the explosive weed, just knowing this game. Well, I'm ticking, so that sounds promising. Let's find someone and see if we can blow them up, maybe. Hey, you. We might die together, Jeff. It's getting faster. Whoa, that was a butt. What? Yep. I did take Jeff out at least. Turns out don't smoke your explosive weed. I did have a sneaky suspicion. Yeah, you could tell the end was nigh, and Jeff at least got fucked up in the process. He didn't deserve to live anyway. These outrageous skateboard prices. Speaking of which, actually, I could probably go buy one. I can definitely spike a motherfucker with that at some point. That's hilarious. Cool. Let's put my jars away, actually. I don't want to be full of jars. And go buy some more baggies. Hustle some more weed. Don't know why I came this way. That wasn't efficient. Oh, Western Wall. That's so far away. Not really. It's like just there. 60 baggies. I think. Yes. Good. Let's buy a skateboard. I do want to buy a skateboard. I want to buy that one, but I've got insufficient funds, which is devastating. He wants cash. And gold, the ATM's better. I'll withdraw. That many? $100 too many, but I also didn't count. It's a decent guess. Okay, skateboard. Deal. Done. Now that might seem excessive, but the quicker we can get around... Hey Benji, you got drugs for me? I mean... Money? No? Well, fuck you too. So like just not gonna use it. It doesn't work great on gravel. Push a bit. There we go. Yay. To the Western Wharf. Oh, let's actually check our phone. Let's beat this Coke machine. Hang out. Oh, beat the lady at the Western Wharf. Jeff Paulson. He will be remembered fondly. Especially now he's alive. Oh, lucky for saves. I'm actually real glad I saved before. Because if I didn't, I would have fucking probably cried. Could have been a minute. Front of the motel. Up, up, nope. Bit. Up. Kind of went a crazy way. Right, we can get the one in front of the motel. I'll go... Oh no, the construction site was back there. I thought it meant this site. That sucks. But I do have a skateboard now, so it does suck slightly less. Let's deposit more of my money because I don't need that much out anymore. I've not been keeping track how much I've deposited this month. Hey Austin, ready to get more orange hair? Hi, do it. Do it before I boop you, motherfucker. He like didn't even change because he gets that high all of the time. Anyway, back to the construction site. Can't ride my skateboard till I get through the bushes. Turning everyone into a ginge. We are becoming the ILLIBET clan. Ginge is the only way. I did say behind the construction site or in the construction site? Hey, you inconvenient fuck, Meg. I thought you were somewhere else. Yeah, I do want to get a hookup for Pseudo, actually. Now that you mention it. That'd be pretty sick. Hi, Shirley. I want a dead drop. I actually don't. What am I talking about? I don't have enough money. I need $10,000 or I cannot open up the thing. Beat some ATMs. I think. You want to buy some weed maybe? No? Hey. Do you want to deal? No? Okay. People are so rude to me. It's almost like they won't become dependent on me real soon. Hey, Ludwig! Yes, you can even have it this afternoon. The shipping containers behind the sauerkraut, fucking done. We're almost halfway there. Yeah. Oh, never mind, got stuck in a hydrant. Pro street skater I am. Done. First week going? Not so bad so far. I kind of want to beat this. Never mind. Nothing. I'm gonna drop my baggies off. If anyone's... No, no one's even spent anything. Do you have any money for me yet? Come here. A little bit. I'll take it. Now let's look at our contacts. Oh. We'll do that this evening because I might have to rearrange some weed, to be honest. Let's look at the contacts. Okay, we got all of these guys. Not too bad. Geraldine installed them all. So we got the supplier here. That's lovely. I need to befriend these guys, so there needs to be more deals going on. More free samples taken out to the customer base. Might have to do a bit of that later tonight. Let's check on our weed. It has grown. God, I hope we have enough weed. We don't have to unpackage. It'd be real cool. We do. People who don't have an F to give about the ATMs, no, they don't care at all. They don't have money to put in there. They're too busy spending it on my weed. An app like this in the 90s. Agricultural sourdoughs or one of each. Let's try and keep that a little bit balanced right now. Eventually you can add like stuff like hormone, fertilizer-y things. It's not really worth it at the moment. Get that growing, make sure that's growing. And we actually will do this first. Never mind, just kidding, don't have enough room. Vein of my life at the moment. I really need to have the... What's its face on me? The garbage collector. Bruh. This is heinous. Get in there, motherfucker. We'll put that there. We do have some more crack for Austin. That's lovely. We have the deathweed. Try and put this all on the correct shelving so I don't get super confused. A little bit of sorting never hurt no one. My soul. Much better indeed. Oh, fuck me. 18 seconds seems like it takes forever sometimes. But actually, I'm just gonna go straight to the 20 bag and not mix around with that either. I could get a lot more deals done if I kept some more customers and or listed another weed that had some different effects. But that also is a lot more to get done. And then you get a little lost in the sauce sometimes. But you do get a lot more money. Can you all just get in the fucking bucket, man? I'm so glad that this gets easier. Hey, yeah, we can do that. Deal, then. Yeah. Bag these baddies. More people could want like 5 packs. Or like ounces. These like little 20 dills. Bit crazy. I also love that the weed is conveniently done into 50s. Or 20s or whatever. Little perfectly measured shit. Would have been a bit much if I had to measure it as well. Weigh it, rather. What are my messages on about? More weed. We can. Sometimes they ask like all politely and I don't know if they're weed people or a dealer I forgot to pay. Cucumbers and bananas. And donut holes. Not a single innuendo anywhere. Although I don't think there are any cucumbers. You might have them. You never know. Seems like the kind of guy that might. Get in there. It's curfew time. Curfew is definitely superior time to do the deals just for getting that extra bit of money. Really helps out at the game. Another great reason to do the majority of your deals later on in the night. Less likely to forget about them. You can package all your weed. Get the fuck in there. Nope. Oh, don't. Thank you. One thing when the people don't want my weed, but when the baggie doesn't, where I draw the line. 23 plus 15, what is it, 37? We should be alright for a while. These may even grow before 4 AM. That'd be pretty sick. Let's go out and see if some of these people are early. This guy's early. We'll get an early bonus then and a curfew bonus. Done. Drag that over there. So many bonuses. Western Warehouse Wharf, Bud's Bistro. Bud's Bistro just here. Motherfucker isn't here yet? What a dick. Yes, Jesse, we can certainly hook you up. This one is here. Terrible time for the light to turn on. Maybe she turned on her own light. Done. Jessie might be here. She keen. Told ya. She's always so keen. I wish I didn't know people like her in real life. She's just so fucking on point, though it's kind of wild. We might as well go over here because the Western Wolf guy let us wait, so he might... Hey, Frank. What you fucking doing in a bush? Police aren't here, so that's a little better. Oh, I was about to go past it. It's just here. Shut up, policeman. You cannot see me because my back is facing you. I hope he doesn't fix that because it's really convenient. Okay, use the payphone. Let's go do that because I reckon... Oh, shut up. I should be able to... Hey, 10k earnings, I did. I'm doing very well. We can make meth now. Yes, I can access the warehouse. Next to the liquor store. I know, I'm right here. This is actually where we need to go access. Let's see if Benji got any more for us. Probably not because we robbed him before. He actually has a surprising amount. It's kind of cool. I'll need to bring him some more weed in a little bit. Lucky I packaged some up. And we go down here. And because we don't want them to see us, we walk backwards. It's just so nonsense that it works. It really makes me laugh. And then we find the door. There. Hey. Thank you. There's cops out here and shit. Can I come in? Who the hell am I get lost? Why can't I gain the access yet? Oh, I need to reach Hoodlum. Okay. It's the tomorrow guy. I see. I see how it is. You know, true facts have never been said. If I had seen a guy with a pot on his head and a beer, I'd be like, you're good, buddy. I'm gonna slowly back away this way. But you know what? Maybe I'm in it for the plot too. At that point. Maybe he's just got some really good yarns that you've never heard before and are probably not real, but he's there for a good time, not a long time. Password is egg run. I'm so sad every time I run out of soil. Having the longer lasting soil just makes life amazing. Real close to being able to get more of these things. Might as well grow one of each again to keep things balanced. I also have to grab that weed for Benji because might as well now I'm fucking back home. Make sure shit is watered. Now where did I put Benji's weed? The crack? No. Did... Okay, we might as well mix up this thick crack and drop him a bunch. He'll be there. He'll be chilling. We do also need to go to Bud's Bar, but that's just... Maybe more mouse room would help me. Bud's Bar is just downstairs. We don't have to go far. We'll still get our nighttime bonus. I can't even express how much this shit's me to tear. I think my sentiment is fully implied though. Everything else is fun about the game. The early part is super frustrating. A little bit tedious. Okay, let's go make this deal. Run! We won't get our early bonus, but nighttime bonus. Fucking take it. Now we can knock on some doors and also offer them some weed deals. Hey, anyone home? No? Okay. Hey, anyone home? No? Okay. What about down here? Anyone home? Hey, do you want to buy some weed? No? Okay, well, fuck you too, I guess. So the people have the decency to not be home. We can check our map and see where some available people are. Well, we could certainly go around that area and go door knocking a little bit. It just requires going this way, picking up my skateboard, swinging by Benji, dropping his weed, gaining some customers. Because it's 4 AM, I'll spend a little time processing those other buds. Because the time's not passing. Okay, actually, let's check the map so I don't go too far. Let's go see Keith first. Let's go see Keith first. Oh, hey Kathy, would you like to buy a deal? No? Okay. What about you? You're Molly. Never mind. Upstairs? Hey Keith, would you like to buy a free sample? Maybe, yeah, you don't get dunked. Good you go, sir. No one lives there. Gonna get out that way? Nah. What's upstairs more? I don't think anyone lives up here. I don't think I've ever been up to the final floor. Didn't even know it existed. Things you learn. Now, those other people were over here. One guy I think is in that little campsite. And Doris Lubbin. We might as well cut down here. My fucking jorts really do make it, to be honest. Doris might be at home or she might be working here. No, that guy, but he might want to buy a deal of us. No, he doesn't want to know us. Maybe Doris lives here? Maybe she doesn't live there. Maybe she lives on the other side. I honestly can't tell where shit is. Doris, are you just chilling in a park? apparently standing on top of Doris. Bitch can't be found. Fair enough. But maybe she doesn't want me. Maybe she smoked that invisible weed. Hey, do you want to buy some weed? I think you'll need to be way more addicted, to be honest. There is no man just here. Well, turns out that won't work out very well for us because the game is full of lies and deceit. Skate up, hero. Hey. Never mind, get caught in the basketball courts. If we sleep, we'll gain access to the warehouse tomorrow. Save. We aren't sleeping just yet. The whole city smells like burnt banana. It could definitely smell a lot better, but it could smell a lot worse. Oh, I never went and seen Benji. Stupid Benji needs to come get his own weed, to be fair. Most drug dealers come and get supplied at the source. Let's start this lot. Gather up the goodies, pop them in the pot. Gonna make a lot of really crime weed. If I can fucking get in there, there we go. Struggle straight much. Oh, yep, we got a whole 24% growth before we weren't allowed to have anything growing anymore. Happens on the big jobs. Never mind, stuck on a tree. Sometimes the skateboard is more useful than other times. Hey Benji, sorry I have to bother you this late at night. I did think you might want this though. Because, yep, that was definitely his weed. I better be hoodlum enough tomorrow to gain access. I could have sworn I was already hoodlum for 5. Oh, man. Outrageous. Bagging up my Aspen death. Don't know why I did that. So if this was just a regular video, I would not subject you to a whole bunch of this. I would pause it, and that hasn't happened in a while. I forgot what's happening. I have the strongest urge to pause my recording right now, but I am live streaming and not recording. That won't do fucking squat. Hopefully I got enough weed for tomorrow, because I don't actually think I have. Oh no, there's some going on over here. Lovely. I will need to buy more bananas tomorrow. Steadily running out. I could buy them now, but I'm not doing that much in my life currently. It gives me a little bit of something to do during the day. But eventually you do become really busy, and getting a whole bunch of stuff done at this hour is very beneficial. I wish it was called Death Wish. No, absinthe something or other. Absinthe Death. You get some pretty funny names though. I'll load into my other game, maybe quickly, and show you all that. Quit 4 seconds ago. And continue, and we want Drugtown. Again, I'm not fully endgame in this one yet, but I'm definitely a lot further ahead. But I did have immense amount of help. But we also had no fucking idea what we were doing, so we mixed a lot of different weeds before we were using the little calculator. And this is my mega barn of production. Got a little rotation here. I got some dudes who add stuff, which is cool. Different formulas. It's not the most perfect formula, but it is less processes than all of the processes, so that's more ideal for me at the moment. Got some meth that's done being cracked almost. I do have cocaine that I can grow. These guys haven't done shit, but they'll do it in the morning. All the beds for my workers are up here. And you pay them. I usually pay them a couple of days in advance so I don't forget. Make sure they've got plenty to do. Get this little notepad and then you can look at things and see where they go. And stuff everywhere. It goes there, then this one. Goes here. Then this one goes here. So forth. Oh, there's so many crystals cooking. And eventually you get a press and you can make... Yeah, so I've got Dream Dick. That's one of my good meths. I no longer sell that. I now give that to my dealers because I now have fucking something else. Fruity McLovin. Banana Shot is a weed that I sell, but I give Stinky Rhino and Death Dick, which is great. I have Dream Dick and Death Dick. Death Dick goes to Molly or Brad. I can't even remember. I've got it written down somewhere. Otherwise, I'll never keep up. These are all my workers. My workers looking very miffed at me. I can't sell them drugs, unfortunately. Can accidentally fire them, so don't do that. It's actually pretty hard because you gotta go through a couple of steps to actually fire them. This is me packaging on the much better packaging station. A little bit better organization going on here. Still bananas everywhere. Bananas must be part of the mix. Except for the banana shot. You don't... Whoop, missed. Whoop, missed. Wasn't paying attention. If you do miss, you just do the rest and then you exit out and go back in and it starts again. It packages all of them up again. Oh my god. My timing right now is impeccable. Apparently I won though. Really thought I missed that. Then you pour stuff in here to make bricks. You cook cocaine in here. I have some cocaine here. I only just cooked it though, so we don't have any mixes as of yet. Yeah, this is quite the process to make my meth, but I have so many more weeds here, like pink shart, slimy haze, stinky ghost, super urkel. Pink shart was one we've seen before. Sweet diamond. These are mostly in the recipe line. So if I can't find my book where shit's written down and I can't remember what goes where, I can find it. White haze is something that I also give to the dealers, I think. But sweet bud, ultra piss. Gotta have some ultra piss in ya. Ice cream Urkel. Yeah, these will be mega schmegma. Schmegma always reminds me of Red Dwarf, and I'm not sure if that's like its original source or if they got it from somewhere. But yeah, it always reminds me of Old Mate off there. Schmegma. Yeah, we'll be randomized every playthrough, so I can mix up this exact same recipe and it won't be mega schmegma. Which was confusing when I didn't save for a while, made a mix, died, and then made the mix again. It was named something completely different. That fucking confused me. Notes made them a bit messy. Package that stuff. I might as well save. Yeah, these guys won't do any jobs during the night, but during the day they'll pop in here and they'll start loading this stuff from these storages, which is cool. We can actually look at them quickly. Like this person put stuff from one storage into a bench and la la la, and ideally they'll package shit, but I usually do the packaging at this hour because they're kind of slow. And then this guy operates those lab ovens, and then this guy operates these lab ovens, and then I, at the moment, take everything from these things. I need another chemist or two to set it up slightly better. We'll see. Eventually one of these will become my cook. I do have a botanist. He botanizes pretty decently. Don't have the biggest weed set up here because most of that is at my bungalow still. And I think I have a cleaner. Yeah, the cleaner is kind of slow, but they'll eventually add all the baggies in here. They only do like a little area, kind of like this around the bin. Because I don't do a lot of growing here, they're only $100 a day, and if you don't want to employ them for the day, you can always take the money out of their wallet. Which one's the cleaner? I believe it's this one. Oh. Fuck you. Yeah. You take the money out and they won't work the next day, but they'll still stay in your employment. That's kind of nice. And you just wait until some trash builds up and get them to work for a few days. Let's go back out to the other one. I'm wearing clothes in this one. Hey, YouTube Live. Did I name them different shit? I'd never remember. Yeah, I could just be an egg roll expert in no time. Apart from they're not very good at doing the work yet. Or I could just be shit at setting them up, also, to be fair. Oh, I'm out to eat some of my dinner soon. Take a slightly longer break. But I think we should wait for this and then... Well, what's going on here? Just like wigging out slightly with arrows. I've particularly seen it do that. I've never noticed it to do that. We'll wait for that to cook, then we'll sleep, then I will take a little 5-minute bite of my food break, because this game it's a little bit hard to do stuff and eat at the same time as well as speak with mouth food full, you know. But it is only a bacon, egg, delicious brioche croissant bun looking motherfucking delicious thing, so it shouldn't take me too long to eat. I'll have a couple of bites of. Very breakfast dinner. I'm excited. I hope I'm packaging the right thing right now, because I also didn't pay attention. I could be packaging Brad stuff. It also gets confusing when you're mixing multiple different weeds to sell in the same place. Yeah, good. You might accidentally add the wrong ingredient, so it is good to kind of go one at a time. Oh, we could actually go do some bets at the casino. I'm not sure if I have access to it yet. I've really figured out whether you can make money in a worthy enough way. Like, I could just pick up trash all day, every day. It would take a fucking time, but you could get it done. I think. Maybe. I have Heidi weed over here. Oh, look at that go. Perfect amount. Excuse you, go there. Never mind. Short 2 donuts. Will I go buy 2 donuts and some bananas right now? Yes, I will. Probably not going to use the skateboard. I might find someone who wants a deal. And I'll sleep and eat my sandwich. It's been a bit annoying to use the skateboard around here. Here's me quick through part. I can't see anything. Yeah, Could turn on the light. Not that it's much of a light. Hey, do you want leave from me yet? No, I think I already asked you today. When you play for so long after 4 AM, you get a little confused what day it is anymore. We want to buy at least 60. We'll do some experiments with some other stuff soon. Go into the calculator, have a little look-see at what that can offer us. Because using the flu medicine is actually better than the banana. It's going to cost me 5, but I'll get 58 for it. So I can start producing that now, and when I run out of this, unlist it. I'll start coming close to unlisting it. So we'll get 40 of that for now. And what else is my should say? Still need donuts. We'll get 40 donuts. Do I think Viagra might be better? I don't know. We'll have to look at that in a bit. We've committed to this. Let's see if I can beat this machine in front of old mate. He did not care. He also doesn't buy much cock. Almost better. Almost ran to the bungalow that I don't live at, and I missed my other little shortcut. Mew. I knew I was going to use my skateboard. I don't know why I bothered bringing it. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Begin. I can't believe I didn't begin that before I left it either. Fucking rookie move. Get in here, you. Come on, gather up all. And boop. Oh, I did pretty good that lot. I forgot to add the 2 donuts. Never mind. I did it now. I tripped out for a second. I do have 10 more bananas, which I could, I guess, in theory, still make 10 more just to use those up. Because I'm still only doing 1 recipe, not doing 2 mixtures, because that's too much for me right now. Decent amount of absinthe death left. If I unlist it now, though, I have no deals, and I'll just be sitting on this, which I could then give it to the dealer in theory and just start listing the other shit. But I don't have any of the other shit grown or made, so that's not in our best interest to do that. We'll sleep. Then I'll take my quick little break, hopefully only 5 minutes. I'll take a little walk around, stretch my legs, eat my sanger. I did terribly with the deals. Was that because I collected all the money of people? What the fuck was that about? No deal life. Well, I hated that for us. I am not a hoodlum, it would seem. That's super sad. Hey, thick crack. Begin. Benji will have so much weed he won't know what to do with it. Hopefully sell it, because that's his job and all. Lucky I grabbed 2 bits that time. Take this shittest carnival game. Okay, good. You mix. You go there. That's how many I need. Yeah, 5. Math. Math is hard. What are these motherfuckers? So they grow today. I will need some soil. And probably to put in an order also. So ooh, wrong button. Put in the order. Let's get rid of some of these, actually. It's easier to find the order. We don't need any pseudo yet, but we definitely want to get on that. We can buy some green crack now, which is cool too. We'll make a lot more money with these two. We can add some Viagra or some banana to the green crack and it'll be worth heaps more. I will just stick with these two for now. And let's accept some messages. Sure. Basketball court, done, buddy. That's so convenient. He's received 35 cash. Yeah, that's because I didn't pay you in advance this time. Go sort that out. Hey, do you... Never mind, she's not my client. I fully thought I could steal shit off them. I went the wrong way to the basketball. Yes, yes, yes. Listen, gas mart, done. Then I'll take a break. He's not even here early. He's fucked sometimes, I tell you. It's like they don't even want their drugs. Again, early game, it is almost better lining these all up after midnight just to get that character bonus. I read character up there. The late night bonus. Curfew bonus as well. Oh, okay. Bit of you two pop up out of nowhere. Thank you. Get more gingery. Are you still gingery from last time? Or do you not get more gingery because you're already gingery? He just stays super ginger. He knows how it is. Outside the construction site? No, the western. Okay. No idea what's going on. The bong on the road. Hey, do you want to buy some weed? Do you want? Oh, I honestly had no idea before now that I could even pick that up. That was kind of crazy. Do you want to buy some weed, Joyce? She did, in fact, want to buy some weed. Can't gain access to the warehouse yet. And take that. Let's see how high she gets. Oh, so high she fucking poofed out of existence. Okay, I see you, Meg. Oh, I don't, rather. Hey, do you want to buy some weed off me? I don't care about you. All these people. Oh. There is police there already. That sucks to check. Yes, yes. I can't even with you, pedophile. Dealers? This one. He still has heaps of thick crack, but we want to go to contacts and see how close we are to making friends with this dealer. We're miles away. We need to find this guy. Where are you on the map? Over there? Let's go find you, you lurky weirdo. Hey, he's just there in a chair. Let's go the longest way around I possibly can. Hey, Ned Flanders looking motherfucking Jerry. Would you... Oh. I'm just kidding because there were police there. I just stopped running. Let's see if I got far enough away to be able to hide in here. Oh my god. Sometimes I haven't. We'll see. That was a little tense, man. Did take the opportunity to take a bite of my sandwich. Let's try that again. Oh, Jerry! Did I just get you under arrest, Jerry? That's... bruh. Cops fucking everywhere. Hey Joey, now would you like a free sample? I didn't even notice a question mark popping up at all. Like it, you ginger fuck. Join us. Be one of us. Thank you. Had a feeling you might. Our weed is pretty good. Let's find Dean. He's also lurking in a fucking alleyway somewhere. Oh no, he works in the tattoo shop. I know Dean. He's the one that fought me. Like my weed and don't fight me, but if you do, I'm prepared, bitch. Thank you. Oh. Potential dealer? Well, we don't have her yet. Kim and Doris. Ooh, they need the Aspen death. Find Randy's bait and tackle. That's really far away, my guy. You're kind of fucking crazy. I want his bonus, so we'll do that after nighttime. The bait and tackle is like over here somewhere. You asshole. Hey, do you want to buy some weed?
Okay.
Oh, she does. Ooh. $50 in the pocket. Didn't even get busted by the police that time. Look at us go. The taco tickler. Hey, my guy. Hey, I heard you wanted to buy some weed. Don't know if I can donate your name or your bowl cut, but you know, we're best buddies now. Yes, that's a much better color bowl cut. That's what I thought. Not got to do the Aspen death for ages. I guess we skate to the fucking bait and tackle. Hate that. Where am I and where are potential customers? Kim. You, do you know? Yup, we'll do that tonight. And we will also do that tonight. My one bite of sandwich apparently tided me over for a second. Now this could be tricky because cops are there, so make sure you get your back to them. And offer a deal. Everyone's turning into carrot people. I hopefully will get a decent amount of XP for that as well. Whee! Oh, almost ran past the kips. Don't think I can talk to old mate yet, although, oh no, hey. Nope, you just look like the other Ned looking motherfucker. Thank you, drug bill guy. Don't need to pay him. Are the cops still here? Yes, that's annoying. Right, I'll run slightly around them and they will never know none the wiser. Oh, there we go. Let's check in with the car. Apparently he didn't cat. Oh, I didn't actually check if there's any people that I can sell to around here. No. I gotta get this guy. I'm not gonna remember where that guy is though. I've already forgotten how to best get him. Down here? Stupid police blocking my way. Nope, never mind. Don't have my fancy jumpy weed on me. Hey, you. Never mind. This guy gotta stop bailing to his house. I haven't checked my weed today. That's terrible. I should definitely go back and do that. Oh, he must be the attendee at the service station. Yes, hey buddy. Take my drugs. Loved them. Love them. Thank you. I have much more success when I hold that out. Don't know if that's fully copium or what, but I like to believe that it's real. Stuck on small bushes. Possibly, yeah, I tried to sell you weed before, so you're lucky I am even condoning selling to you right now. Ugh, should have got more of this done today. It's a bit stupid. Also do need to buy some soil real quick before he closes. It's so fucking tragic. Hey guy, give me like 6 of those. And we got a better packaging station. I will also be buying that. Still stuck with the regular mixing station. Whatever, that's huge. Yep, late night. Good. Go check our weed. Then hopefully fucking tomorrow we'll be hoodlum enough. This shit. It'll weed sooner than later. There. Just kidding. Put the weed in the hole and bury it all about. Don't think that's how that song goes, even slightly. Hello, my pretties. Maybe. We'll see how we go. We might have to not accept some of these deals. It's getting a bit crazy. Let's try our OG Kush. Mixed with an OG Kush and this. Is the food medicine OG Kush? Yeah. This is our new mix that we're making. Get in, Dell. That away. Pack some thick crack. So Benji hasn't been selling as much as I would like. The more you mix it, the more addictive all of this stuff gets as well. Okay, now all of this is empty. We'll pick up this bench. Or we'll punch the bench too. That works. Now, sometimes you can access things early, so I'm going to see if I can. We'll be able to access that there. Yep. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. In there. Now, what is our new sensation called? Aspen cookies. That's lovely. We got Aspen Death and Aspen cookies now. This one's slightly more profitable. They're worth making. The best stuff lights up their hair. And sometimes turns them black and gives them one eye, also. So we can drop in. Okay, got my rhythm down. Bit dyslexic, so I'm very dyslexic. Sometimes I fuck up. Did you fuck up that one? Pardon me. still recovering from dying. We should be able to get some of these deals done soon. Can also do it this way. Oh, so much quicker. Okay, we at least got 15 of those to list and sell tomorrow. Yes, you can have that many, Jesse. Do we have enough? We'll see. We might still have to deny some. I would have liked to have grown more weed. Prior to this hour, but we'll see how we go. We might just have to deny some deals. What the fuck's going on here? Are you talking down on my Peggy? I was like, I don't want to have to boop you, my guy. Where else am I going? Sauerkraut Supreme. Over here. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, you might be one of the few people who get a deal today. I don't think we're going to have enough, especially because there's the 8 for Geraldine alone. I might have wanted to wait to make that other weed. I may have fucked up. It does happen on the big jobs. I definitely want to unlist it. No, sorry, buddy. I just don't have it. I gotta unlist it. I'll list this one. You can buy that now. Where was I even going? Over here. Underneath the bridge. Deal. You'll want too much from me sometimes. I have a sneaky suspicion I might only just have enough, but I'm gonna need to buy some bananas. This is why I should have made that extra 10 anyway. By 50, not 155, that's far too many bananas. Should have made that other 10. Should have paid attention, actually. That would have been the ideal thing to have done. At least none of these are going to expire. Hey, you fucking weirdo. I don't know. He's apparently not getting his 2 Aspen death. If I find this person and they've got a convenient amount because I didn't pay attention to how much they wanted, you can have that done. Got our little curfew bonus. And we might just be able to grow enough weed, maybe. I could put some speed grow on it. Actually, oh, perfect. We will get it done. Yeah, I know you're expiring soon, but you're actually live because you'll never expire. You'll stay forever. I wish, like, actually I don't know because I've never really missed, but I wish if you, like, missed substantial amounts that the bag just ran out and then you were fucked, because I think that That'd be a cool mechanic. God, I might just have enough. Your quick math doesn't look like I'll have enough. Yeah, just going... Go away, Leaf. Just gonna buy some... Do some OG Kush. Both the pots. And I might even use this speed grow in one of them. Just because I might need slightly more weed than I can provide right now. It will shitter the quality. But considering... Oh, fuck. It's already 4 AM. Never mind. Just kidding. We won't get any growth done. It is already 50% grown. Whatever. I may have fucked up slightly. Again, it's not the worst fuck up. Like, they're not gonna be too pissed off at me because they fucked their deals or missed their deals. It just does slow down the progress slightly. Can you get in the little pile? Oh, don't drop. Go there. Thank you. Fucking struggle. Let's make a bit more absent death. I'll do 1 pack of 5. Need more baggies tomorrow too. Always needing more baggies. A bunch of thick crack for Benji. My explosive weed to fuck someone up with. And now a bunch of waiting. I do wish I came back home and checked my weed a little bit earlier. I must need to set an alarm. But you don't get that function yet. Only 4G. Out here in the sticks. It's quicker. Quicker! Bit of absent death. We might as well mix these fucking small amount up. This will be slightly quicker with only 2 in there. That's what I get for deciding against my own better judgment of making that last 10. Going there and then accepting too many quests and not paying any attention. Oh, well, didn't get the baggies. Yeah, I did. Already prepared the baggies. We actually want to do that first. Or I forget. Perfect. I eventually used up the fuck-upperies. Lovely. Okay, let's see how many of these we can actually get done now. Save to in case we piss someone off. Beat the shit out of us and we die. I wonder if this guy will talk to us, because he could solve a lot of problems if he just hates us. I don't know. He just doesn't want to do a deal anymore. It's the barber shop. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of perusing this way. This way. A little bit difficult. Wish they just wouldn't make deals here. I'm very glad I figured this out, or I'd be so sad. The amount of deals I'd had to let go just because I couldn't get to them when they were here. Now I can get to every deal ever. There you go. Little stoner friend. God, but I'm still slightly short. Pressing. Can I access here yet? Because sometimes you can access it. Oh, shut up, you didn't say anything. You can access stuff the night before. Probably gonna tell me to get out of here. Can I come in? Okay, sick. I love that. I could probably beat this Coke machine. Fuck yeah. Now I actually do want more money than not. Hey! Thanks. What sort of supplies do you sell? Yeah, thank you. Let's go talk to the other guys. I haven't actually even bought a gun yet, but I'm sure they're fun. Are these weapons legal? Hmm. Curious. Yes. How much does it cost to hire? Thanks. I have a little board here so you can actually see. Didn't have me bat out. And that's all done. I use the payphone to speak to Uncle Nielsen. Apart from just kidding, because apparently it doesn't count until tomorrow anyway. We're gonna beat this ATM. Fuck you, ATM. They don't care. And let's see what we can get off him. We could even do a mess deal tomorrow. You've already got a packaging station. I could get a chemistry station and a lab oven. But I think also buying some extra pots would be sick. We'll buy 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Fuck it, we'll buy 3 of all of those. Fuck it, we'll buy 4 of all of those. We'll buy a lab oven and a chemistry station, so that backwards. Don't really need more sprinklers because I can just move them. Hello, Froggy Stuff. How are you? While I'm here, 1, 5 spots. Oh, that's annoying. I was gonna get some more baggies, but whatever. Let's put Chase. Have to get around with the other thing on. You can actually take shortcuts too. Like where that closes off, you can take a shortcut through. You up here. You don't utilize our skateboard at all. Never mind, you saw nothing. I'm traveling too shorter distances. Well, that's good. Have you played Schedule 1 before, or are you just checking it out for the first time? Or just checking it out in general? Let's get prepared for tomorrow. Very soon we'll be able to hire ourselves for the bungalow. The room starts getting a bit scarce in here. Up that one there. I'll have to move this bench because I want that to go there. Outrageous. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm similar. I think I have like 50, maybe 60 now. I've been quite sick the past few days. I've just been like pottering away at learning this little fun crafty sim. Take it you're enjoying it so far, putting in that many hours. Kind of hated it. I like it because I like a crafting sim, but this one seems nefarious and fun at the same time. This is not ideal. I moved this one. Put this shit in here. Where did I not put my light? Or did I not buy enough lights? I didn't buy enough lights. That pisses me off. I have to go back and buy another light now. How the fuck did I do that? Nice. Yeah, I got that maybe yesterday or the day before. I was showing it off on my other save before. Trying to get the automation working though has been kind of doing my head in, but I think I'll figure it out now, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully so. They seem to be adding stuff to the benches, but then I go and change where my benches are, and then that goes and ruins everything all over again. I would like to make some guides on this, but I'm a little bit slow to the uptake already, and I think there's probably a quadrillion guides out there, but there already was on Conan when I started doing that, so maybe. I haven't seen many people knowing the walking backwards towards the policeman trick so far. I've already got that going for me. The one trick I've figured out. Gotta go back and get the extra lights. Where am I gonna put that one? Maybe there, because I should still be able to. I'll have to manually water it. I don't want to do that. You can go there. All this shit needs to be close by each other. I honestly have no idea how I managed to not buy enough lights. That's sick. No Pong for now. I don't have a great place to put any of this, because if I put this here... Yeah, that works. I can still get by. Waste of a speed grow, but it was worth the try, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that one, and to be fair, I figured it out myself by accident, so I reckon a lot of people end up figuring out by themselves on accident. I just noticed that when I turned away, I didn't get got, and I was really determined to sell my deals at the barber shop. Okay, so maybe the guy at the Western Wharf, one of them. I could maybe do a deal with the 3 and he'll accept it. I'm gonna save. After going back, if I lose my progress again, I can cry. I spent like 4 hours without saving the other night. And I did a shitty deal and I got beat up and I didn't win. I didn't have my baseball bat, but now stay ready so I don't have to get ready. Playing that game again. Hey, statue person. You can, in fact, have a deal. Done. Whee! See if you'll be Ned Flanders looking motherfucker. His standards are low. His expectations are not met. It could get violent. He's totally cool and he gave us a curfew bonus. Sometimes you win. He's not wildly satisfied with me, but also Ludwig doesn't want to speak to me, so it's kind of on him. I can't do the deal at this point. Like, I tried to talk to him. He just says, fuck you, eat a dick. And at this point, I also want to give him the explosive weed. Don't know if you know yet, but if you spoke explosive weed, do save prior to doing that, because you will go boom and take out Jeff if you stand next to him. Yep. Do I bother making that up for old mate? It's all part of the adventure, really. Now, I've got 4 thick crack already for him. He's got 17 already on him, so that's like 3.5 jars. He's right for a minute. I could possibly add a few more customers to him. But I also want to do some work in my life. Take these things back out. I wish I could figure out the pawn shop. That would be ideal. I can't really place these anywhere for now either. They can stay there. I might be able to do a pseudo drop. Go away, everyone. Albert, I need your number. Probably another way to like look them up a bit quicker through the contacts. Hey, give me some low-grade math, would ya? The high-grade math does open up pretty quickly, but we might as well buy apparently 8. Sick. Yeah, I can't believe I hadn't smoked explosive weed before now. But yeah, that was fun. My favorite is definitely probably anti-gravity, because you go boo everywhere. Turning people into cyclopses and balding carrots. I should probably fill these with soil, so I don't have to do that in the morning. I don't have enough of the watering things, so I'll just move them around for now. Save on a little bit of money. I won't bother doing that till the morning because the water just dries up. We got a fair bit of that going and not enough of this. I can buy the green crack now, but is that just too many horses and not enough chiefs? That's not the terminology at all. But I don't want to get too confused with myself. Start giving people weird weed. They already questioned me enough as it is. Oh, wait. I'm likely going to have to press it again in the morning, so I won't even bother with those ones. Oh, maybe I will. I say no and then instantly do the opposite thing. How contrary I am. Go away, rubbish. Almost got enough rubbish to do another bin drop. Almost. There's not much else I can do tonight. Maybe wait for me pseudo drop, but it may or may not come. Wait around for a minute. I just pick it up in the morning also. I have to drop her. Stash money's over there behind the warehouse. He just didn't want to talk to me. Don't know what to do about that. Fuck Ludwig. Dealer could be doing a better job, but I'm fucking killing it. So that's all that matters. I didn't even see what day it was. 7, maybe? Do lose track of time after 4 AM. Yay, lots of things. Yeah, I could definitely be getting a lot more profit if I got like some crack and some Viagra. Or some crack, green crack and banana. We can talk to Uncle Nielsen at the payphone now. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, pseudo suppliers. Yeah, we're already onto it, my guy. Purchase acid from Oscar and the other things from Oscar. At some point. We'll go back there tonight. You can order it from him from here, but you just have to pay a $2 delivery fee. If you can't be bothered to wait until after 6. Add 40 jars. Beautiful. And then 60 baggies. That's the other thing I was meant to buy. These almost could just be handy right now, but I have to put stuff into the ATM. Yeah. Let's get that. Let's go back and check on our weed. So quick, no one can catch me. Energy drink plus Viagra, game over. Good times were had by all until none could fucking have a heartbeat. Yes? Am I selling the right weed still? Nope, didn't list that one. I just unfavorited the other one. Cool. Now I have to make Austin some fucking weed. How annoying. Stupid things being called the same thing. Harvest. Get him. One seed. Because this is the shit quality stuff. Okay, Austin might get that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. How's everyone being watered? Do you have enough water? Quite. It'll be grown soon, but don't want to risk it. Be grown soon too. Oh, almost perfect amount of bananas to make some aspen death. Maybe I'll just smoke one shitty weed. You know what? Bananas and weed. I've about had enough of your shit. Fucking there. Start. Ugh. Buzz them all up. Get them good. Where's the last one hiding? Fine, I'll plant some of these now. And then I still need to go back and get a light. Whoops. I need to buy the acid and stuff off him anyway. It doesn't matter too much. I'm a little bit behind. Did I plant all of them then? Yes, yes, yes. That's good. Good, good. My cat is destroying the bathroom by the sounds of it. Love to hear it. I don't think I need that many more. How much did Old Mate want for? Not even a decent amount worth my time to do this. I can always give the rest to the dealer. He will sell them. Bit of a sacrifice of baggies at this point. Could give him jar and one baggie. Supreme sauerkraut, let's go. I'll go collect our dead drop. Oh, and answer our messages. My god, we're missing out on deals potentially. Absent death. Yes, at night because I want my bonuses. Yeah, absent. What? Yes. I hate that all of this is called the same name. That's just so confusing. They could have given me a different random generation there. Hey buddy, there won't be much more of this left, so love it while you can. I suppose. Your low quality. Like one, he doesn't want it. What? Oh. So now to the brown block building. Might as well take a shortcut. Grab our pseudo. Maybe. Benji's home. Yay. We'll grab that little bit of money off him. Check out his stock. Give him that. Anybody else wants that? Sick. Doing well. And deposit. Deposited no money this week, so it must have been 7 days already, because I do think I did deposit, whoa, some originally. Can I offer you a deal that I don't have anymore because I gave all my weed to the other guy? We want to buy 40 of that. Yeah, and I also want to buy 20 bananas, so I'm prepared for when I get the green crack. Eventually I will start mixing them into two lot mixes and 3 lot mixes and all that. But the better mixing station is definitely required. Don't think I could buy that yet, but I might actually go double check. Don't think I can buy it off the hardware store, but I could be tripping. Hey Ludwig, are you actually going to show up this time, you dick? That guy's listed. He should be. Only the one mixing station currently. Check on our weed. God, there's some wee woo music gets a little old after a while. Activate sprinkler. Activate sprinkler. Move the sprinkler. Pick up the rubbish. Activate the sprinkler. A little bit harder than it should be. Really not that hard at all. I'm exaggerating. I hate not having shelves. It's kind of poo. Supposed to save for safety's sake. Let's make up some bed of OG Kush. Might even, oh. Wonder if I can then tip them in here. Almost. That was definitely not the strat though. Might as well plant the last OG Kush. Apparently I need to do another drop with him. Still need to pay that other old love, but I can do that with my dealing earnings. Let me pull in you, thank you. It does sound like the end of a party, but like the end of a party where you're driving home and you're like, oh, this song's kind of sick. And then people like, there's no music playing and you realize it's just the wind putting out a banger. And then as soon as you realize that, it sounds heinous. Don't know if that's just a personal experience or not. Maybe too many drugs for Hada. The cryptosign plus the kerosene. Yes, well, exactly. A little bit sad they don't have kryptonite in here. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I'm almost missing all these messages. Whatever would I do if I could not sell all my rhinos? Rhinos? Aspens? Aspen deaths? I don't know. I sell something rhino in the other game. Rhino fuck or something. Fuzzy McBuzzblade. I reckon we're probably pretty close to buying the bungalow soon too. Just kind of exciting. So I don't have to live in the squalor of a sweatshop anymore. Yeah, Froggy, not sure if you're still here, but I only just seen the message. I've only just gotten into making cocaine. So we'll see how long it is until I actually, like, make mixes that are decent. Although that, Schedule 1 calculator, even though it's currently moving sites because of its popularity, it's been incredibly beneficial for me not having shelves full of rando one mix situations. Activate sprinkler. Move this one. Activate sprinkler. Up there. Still have 2 left over. So fucking hard. Pouring in the liquid. I still can't wait to show you all just how nonsense I was trying to pour the liquid without using A and D for making the meth. I was like, this is not worth it. This is insane. Why would anybody do this? And I realized you press A and D to pour the liquid is much easier. Much like the bags of soil and every other mechanic in this game. Oh, well, thank you for still being here. And I hope your dad is alright. To be fair, I may even have to get going soon myself. It has been a little while. I do have, unfortunately, work tomorrow. Don't want to be too fucked up. And if I end up staying on for longer, then I end up staying on forever. As I am feeling a little bit better, although work could rock me tomorrow. We'll say it's only for a few hours. If it doesn't fuck me up too hard, I will be streaming again on YouTube, but I will be doing every now and then Twitch as well, because we do other fun things like look at the behind the scenes of my unreleased videos and check out things like dashcam drivers on YouTube and do some reacts and things and just hang and chill. Did that all go in? Yeah. Fucking out of it. I'm glad that the jars and the spoons and all of that actually don't matter, because half the time they do just end up in there. I'm like, a little bit of a glassy mix this one. That is super annoying. That was not worth it to make the poor marijuana. Not worth it at all. Well, Aspen crack, fucking, yeah. Done tonight. We don't have enough. Do we have any 5 lots? Yes. So I've got Aspen crack. Don't even have the name of me weed correct. To be fair, I cannot keep up. With it being randomized with every game is so fucking confusing. Oop, went too far. That should cover a few people. Mostly Jesse and that one other person. I suppose I'll do those up into baggies. I'm so happy I have this now. Worth every penny of investment. Every day of the week. Is me all the way doing? Activate the sprinkler, and then I'll move them to make sure these ones have enough water. Fucking tedium. As you seen earlier, it was super annoying when I didn't water them and then it sent me behind. Ugh. I've heaps of aspen cookie to go around. And I reckon by curfew, all of that will definitely be grown. I could probably even get a little bit of growth done beforehand, but that's likely not going to happen. Go and see if we can get some of these deals done. Not hold my weed out. No? Okay. For some reason, couldn't see him there. Oh, you want to talk to me today, Ludwig, do ya? Get the black ice in the jar. Conan could never. Although I'm sure there is a mod for it, to be fair. Like, I don't know if you've ever played Trains of Hyboria, but that shit's wild, and I wouldn't put it past them having some black ice in a jar drug dealy scheme going on there. Hey, both of you being here, that's super convenient. If you're both going to talk to me, sometimes you don't. Done. Hey, Peggy. It's a lot less stressful when you're just chilling with them as well. You don't have to like freak out. Worry about them running out of time. Also bright-eyed. Why are you so bright-eyed? Oh, got back here. Where are my other deals at? Find the gas mine under the Western Bridge. I mean, I was going to pay him out for his outfit, but yeah. I can't say a huge deal. It's the strongest stuff making him more crazy looking. Come back. I didn't realize this had bright-eyed on it, but apparently. Back. Better than having that red eye. Yes, you can, Trent. Actually, could be using my skateboard that I spent all this money on to do deals in a more timely manner. But I pop it out for like a literal second. There's a really creepy meeting spot like over there in the bushes. And when they have the bright-eyed, it's much nicer because you can see them, otherwise it's a little bit jarring. Creep up on them. We might pick up our pseudo while we're in the hood. I'll mix up one lot. I reckon I can find the area in my tiny little shit crack hole. Get me meth going. You better be in here. Okay, sometimes they're outside and I get confused. Done. It would appear that I still need to make more aspen cookie into bags. Or unbag some of this other one I got. Ugh. Everyone's that way. Shitty. I think go quicker. Mm, 1000% less effort than driving a car, though. You tell me you're expiring soon. To the pawn shop. Also, I could have gone behind the Western Gas Mart. Also giving those 3 to that guy, but we're also here right now. You can't see anything. Shut up. Hey, what do you want? 2 Aspen cookie? You know what? Your lucky day. You get a choice. Hey, Trent. Heath? Whatever your name is. Very lucky indeed. Well, I could be nice and give the guy behind the barber shop just 1 extra weed, and that way I don't have to unpackage multiple. And he might like me a bit better. As much as I need Pedophile to like me. Oh, that's right, we also needed to come in here. Boss Acid. Hey. I want 20 of that. And 20 of that. Did I end up buying baggies? I can't remember. We still only have the shit mixing station. So close. Peddler 2. Ugh. Far away. Hello, Remy Roller. This way. Yeah, I reckon giving him a sweet deal, he'll be stoked. You're wondering why we're walking backwards? It's to avoid the cops' gaze, because for some fucking reason that works. Hey! Yeah, no, I know. I need to win over the pedophile. Pedophile? Nothing. I don't really want to give the better deal to the Western Mart dude, but I also don't know if I can be bothered to dismantle it and repackage it at this point. I won't have any more deals before tomorrow anyway, and these 3 deals could bite me in the bum. Where the fuck am I? In the exact right spot I need to be. Oh, thank you for joining us, Froggy. See you next time. Get addicted and love me, Charles. I had a generosity bonus. I mean, he half paid for some of the generosity anyway. So I only lost out on a little bit. Could have been worse. Let's go mix some meth. I hate that this bit is just all the worst to skate. Off to make some meth. Off to get people addicted, yeah. Great singing around here. Alright, well, shithole's kinda tight around these parts. Let's pick up a TV because I don't need that out right now. Oh, more jars. Sneaky Heidi. Oh, Sneaky Heidi. Now, question of the day is... the fuck did I put these? Might be a pick up, put down again situation. Y'all aren't even prepared for how stupidly I was doing this process. So like this, you think doesn't look that hard, but I'm not using A and D to turn that. So this part isn't that bad because you can kind of use the end. You don't need to actually take it out. Go for a little stairway. And you bring this down. And I'm here without using A and D. Trying to figure out how to pour it. And then it starts pouring the other way and I'm going insane. Like actually insane. Like I wish I'd caught it on stream, but I'm also really glad I didn't because I was properly frustrated and so confused. Let me just do this. So fucking easy. Perfect. Just wait until I don't have any good one meth recipes that I can think of. I usually do a couple of a process, so I probably won't sell this for a while until I get a bunch up. Or maybe I'll just mix it with some, I don't know, fucking some that I got here extra, some donuts. Look at the calculator and see what donuts gives me. Come here, computer. Let's see, meth and donuts. Mix. It will give me calorie tons. It cost 3 and will give me a profit of 90. Cuck, $2 but 85. Flu medicine, 88, but it cost me 5. So far it's donuts, to be honest. Energy drink, 92, but costs 6. Mouthwash, 91, costs 4. Makes balding, though. Again, meth is way more better, thick English, to mix up with a bunch of different things. So like doing just a one mix isn't ideal. But if I am to do that, Viagra gives me 102 Tropic Thunder and only costs 4. I do have access to that. Just base meth is $70 by itself. Yeah, I reckon we'll do Viagra because I'll be getting some Viagra likely for the green crack mixture anyway. Takes a fucking long time to cook. I don't know why I pause it. Go like that and change my screen and time passes. But as lovely as it's been being with you all, and thank you so much for joining me on my stream. I am going to pop off now. I'll likely be back tomorrow at a similar-ish time after I finish work, maybe a little later. We'll see. We'll see how I go. If I feel shit, I won't be there. But my Discord community is almost ready for people to come join, so you can have a bit more of a advance to when I will be streaming, because I'll let people know. And when I'm not. And la 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 la. I also do have a bunch of videos for Conan coming out this week and one for Soul Mask. Well, at this point it's early next week, but maybe this week. For Soul Mask and Conan, and I got another one that I can't remember what it was. And some of my Twitch streams that I've edited down, but they'll likely go onto my other channel. I don't know. If I put them up here, people would just be like, ugh, it's not even Conan. We don't care about Dashcam Reacts with your live viewers. But who knows? Maybe people will love them. YouTube's really weird like that. Anyway, I super appreciated everyone viewing this. If you found it helpful, that's awesome. If you're viewing it as a VOD, thanks. And come join us on Twitch sometime as well, because occasionally we mix it up. Have fun 160 and enjoy that the grind on Fallout. I should probably log on and make sure I've actually finished all my dailies today, because I don't know if I did that this morning or not. I'm losing time left, right and center. Have a good one. I'll speak to you all soon.